And we're live, peeps. So, anything you guys want to get out real quick?
I hate it here.
For me to
Fuck Strahd.
This is
Dang
just
it, I'm in this little box.
this is
Yeah, I mostly hate Strahd.
It's for me. I'm editing this later. All right. Oh, hi. Theo.
So was it was Daddy we were supposed to call you, not Dungeon Master then, or?
God.
Hi, Theo!
So, is
You're
it
my
DM, GM, or just Master?
You're my emotional support pup.
Because your other emotional support players, your other emotional support person's murdering baby dinosaurs over there.
Oh, what's new? All right. So, to recap from last time, you guys did the second half of the Death House, the big old messy, house and a half. You guys found the big old dungeon beneath the house, along with the crypt. You guys fought your way through ghouls and gas, and eventually took down a big old shambling mound. You guys laid the children down to rest, and their souls dissipated and are now at ease. Words are hard when you're actually on camera.
The house went boom.
Yes, thank you. You guys went up and you found out that every doorway and such had spinning blades and all the windows are boarded up.
Yeah, that was dope.
And
I got cut up by a little bit.
yeah,
I tried to dex my way out of that.
Fucking floor.
I don't remember who it was, but someone jumped through the doorway, got cut up. K-Nuts. And then Charlotte started busting through the floor, and so K-Nuts jumped through the doorway again. And
It was, why am I going this way when she's got a very much better idea?
and you guys went down through the levels back to the front of the house. You guys escaped through the front door as a red streak flew through the air and started to burn the house with a big old fireball. A couple of you happened to notice the shadowy figures on some of the neighboring houses before it disappeared. And we left off with you guys sneaking off to the woods and taking a long rest and leveling up to level 4.
Yeah.
And taking a deuce.
Yeah.
Definitely taking a deuce.
Flipping off the figure that blew up the house, because fuck whoever they are.
Yes. And
I never wanted to be in that building again, so I don't care.
And so that is where we.
I wasn't supposed to be here today.
So it is early morning now. You wake up.
Did we take watch? Did
I
we
sleep
have
curled up in a ball.
I don't think so, but we're just going to pan
We were
to the next
taking turns
morning.
for
Here's my thing. We've been here for weeks now at this same campsite, so I mean, we had to have kept watch. I mean, this is an established camp at this point.
I mean, to be fair, the if these do get uploaded and everything, they're just going to be pretty much one after another.
I know.
So
But-
for context, there has been a couple months between these campaigns sessions.
No, there hasn't.
Wasn't there? Pretty much all of December was unavailable. And
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
all right,
He's too in character, bro. He's too method right now.
I can tell.
He's Daniel Day-Lewis, dude.
And so
He's the Daniel Day-Lewis of the squad.
I'm just gonna say that you guys rested easy through the night, well, as easily as you could in these foreign lands, undisturbed. Everything went well. You guys are back up to full HP. Got all your spell slots and everything back. Everything's good. I think we took care of leveling at the.
Yeah.
Are good.
Yeah, we did, because I wrote notes
We
that
did
I did.
we did everything. I did everything but my spells, and I took care of that a little bit ago.
Yep. So
Nice.
we're all good. I did my leveling too. I ate a burrito. It was great. Actually,
That's not leveling.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Level up.
cursing earlier while you were leveling up the campaign.
I was talking about after that particular session. But No, yeah. No, Foundry had some updates. It was fine. But early morning, yeah, what would you guys like to do? You see the town laid out in front of you. Let's pull you guys all to the village of Barovia.
Wait, the whole town that burned down?
No.
Just that one building.
Alright, let me open up my notes.
I kind of want to go find out about that crying, whining lady thing.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
He is referring to when you guys first came into the village. You could hear the sounds of a wailing, what you assume to be
Like has Zone of Truth across the whole town.
I don't think Zone of Truth is that big.
Thought there was only 20 feet.
Each square is 40 feet, so
Alright, which side
It's
of the
just
town
going
are
to
we
take
on?
some time, sir.
you
We're like
guys.
over here?
Yeah, here I'll move your thing. Yeah, you guys are sort of like on the outskirts of town, so you guys are like out here.
I'm still stretching after waking up. Just
Yeah, this is a 15 by 19 square map here, and each of those are 40 feet, so it's a pretty big town. We might be here for a few days casting Zone of Truth.
If you do it for a full year, it becomes a permanent Zone of Truth.
No lying in this town.
Crazy son of a bitch, I'm game.
She's
Son
in.
of a bitch. I'm in.
and then you just have a high-level person walk through town, and you're like, I know he's resisting the effect. With every step, he has to remake that check. Gosh dang it.
Every 40 feet.
He's going to be like, what the fuck?
Mr. DM.
Yes.
So you sent me the village map of Barovia, but there's no notes about it. Could I
Okay.
give them a quick rundown of the important people in the town?
Yeah.
Through your mouth?
Oh, through my mouth?
Because I don't know, there's no notes.
Sure. Let me
You
see
just
if I
listed
can.
it as one of the areas I was familiar with.
Yes, I did. Give me just a quick moment.
Know who's all important here in this town, because we showed up, we heard the woman crying, then we found two kids and went to a house, and now it's engulfed in flames.
Yeah.
Welcome to Barovia.
You guys had a busy day.
This is why I stay
You're
out.
that busy?
This is what I stay.
I will say that right from the get-go, you would probably know that the best place to go for information or such like that would probably be the inn/tavern.
Makes
Here
sense.
or here?
In
North-
Village of Barovia, which
Is it the middle building or the one down south?
It is E2. So that
There's-
is
There's no.
There's the
that
hills.
would be this. No, sorry, not that one. That would be this one right here.
Okay, yeah, the big one in the center. Okay, cool. Let's go there then. Right?
Sounds good.
You also
And
know that there is the Burgomaster's mansion,
Which is here?
which is down here.
Oh, down here.
That's a graveyard up there, sir. I hope.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not a
duh, I
graveyard.
couldn't see. I'm too far zoomed in. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so which
Down there?
building did we explode earlier?
Up here is a church with a graveyard, and then this is a building that you guys explored before.
This is the one that we just
No
blew
other
up.
one than that.
We're just gonna exit off. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
No longer.
So that one's dead.
No.
Uh,
How many neighbors? I mean, did how many of these surrounding buildings noticed? I mean, I feel like they had to
We
have taken
didn't
note.
see anybody else when we left.
You also know that you can probably
remember that.
find some supplies in this building here.
Legally or illegally?
It's legally speaking.
What kind of supplies
Like to
are we
be
talking
bought.
about here?
Like
Like a
small
general
adventuring
store?
supplies. Yeah.
Like what? Like ropes?
Ropes.
Yeah.
Things like
Bedrolls.
that.
Standard things that we can
Didn't
buy.
we use up our bedrolls earlier for something?
No, you have them.
You can roll. Yeah, they just be
Yeah,
rolled
just
back up.
Keep reusing them.
Inventory.
I mean,
Why
what
is
would do?
there-
Put them on fire?
There's no. I don't have
We
a
were trying
bed.
to stay warm, dude.
Right?
I have no bedroll in my inventory.
New meaning the heated blanket.
Well, he's a tiefling, so like
No,
you
I
know.
should have one. That's something I buy. My
they're resistant
backpack's
to
also
fire.
gone.
So
Oh, the joys.
So this was the inn. This is the burgomaster's lair.
Layer.
This was the supply.
Lair.
Yeah, this is the supply shop. Okay, so do you guys want to hit the info bureau first, or do we go get supplies first? I figure we hit supplies before we go out of town, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd probably recommend we figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, I figure we go to the inn, and then eventually, I feel like we're gonna have to go talk to the burgomaster.
never mind. Apparently, I don't have a backpack. That's cool.
Aren't you
It's not on
supposed
the-
to? Or
I
is that
thought I-
not a thing as a barbarian?
They're like backpacks. I'll just
Maybe
carry
it's
it with my
'cause I'm, like,
hands.
Oh yeah, I'm broke.
Right. Right, that's
the
right.
problem.
So
That's
she's
right.
Baroque. So our
You guys don't know that.
resident tiefling is Baroque.
Yeah, we don't know that though, right?
You just know that I don't live in town.
I got a fancy schmancy sword.
So,
I got this cool cloak. It's really nice.
So,
I got these
Hi, guys.
fancy schmancy claws.
what way are you guys heading?
Are they
Also-
bear claws?
Also, I just had a thought. I could, with the recording stuff, put all the cameras on the along the bottom and try to move the actual thing up a bit. I'm gonna see how that looks while you guys talk about what you want to do.
All right. So my vote is that we go here to the inn and get some whatever kind of information we can.
Get some
I don't know.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Food
knowledge,
Info.
bro.
Do you guys want food? That'd be a good place too.
Yeah, that's to say we can get food. We can get schmammered drunk if we want. We're not gonna. I feel like we shouldn't.
My
But,
sword.
but we could, and we can get rooms there possibly if we need it. I feel like that's the place to go.
Breakfast. The
Put my-
breakfast of champions.
Yeah, who doesn't want like
Put
like
my
hog
hood
noses
up,
and
tuck my
Oh,
tail
They
away,
got my spiced
tuck myself in my
potatoes.
cloak. I feel like you're gonna throw that at my eyeball.
I would like to note, this is a weird thing to note maybe, but I don't know if you guys saw in my character image, but so far you've never seen Ward's whole face, just from his eyes
I'm
up.
not concerned with that.
Just letting
yet.
you know. Just letting you know this is a thing. So far you've never seen his nose, mouth area. It's just a thing.
Okay, the cat shows off enough fur for everyone.
Hey, I'm wearing a modest amount of clothing.
Yeah, he's
For
my
mostly
people.
modest.
culture? I was gonna say for your culture, yes.
It amounts to, about underclothes and a bunch of belts.
Bandoliers?
No, just a bunch of belts, like left, right, everywhere.
Just belts, man. It's just belts on belts. His belts have belts, dude.
The belts have
Buckle
belts
monkey!
for their belts. Some belts have multiple buckles too.
I'm just
Right,
gonna lean
multiple
against the tree
buckles,
and wait.
all that, dude.
I'll lean against the tree and wait and just make sure no one is coming up on us.
Alright.
Like
So
the
you're-
wolves.
Peace.
So
So
you're staying here.
No, I'm waiting for you guys to decide where you're going.
We're going to the
We're
inn, I
going to
thought.
the
I
inn.
thought we were going to the inn. I thought
I'm waiting
that
for
was already
someone to
decided.
lead, then I'm not doing it.
We're
Alright.
going.
You're the tour guide.
so to the inn.
Yeah,
Yes.
the tour guide's got to lead the
The
way.
idiot that leads the way.
All right, cool. Pulling your guys'
I'll
Actually,
lead the
that's the
way.
whole meaning to tour
No,
guide.
wrong one. We're going here.
Wrong
He's
building.
up here.
Oh,
We're not
sorry.
going
That's
shopping.
my bad. There you go. All right, congrats. You guys are at the inn.
Man, he's already confused, and we haven't done shit yet.
I know, right? It's great.
So,
Alright.
what is the temperament of the people seeing the weirdos
So-
in here?
As you guys come up,
I
you
don't feel like I look that weird.
Uh,
I just have like a weird prosthetic left arm that's made of metal and shit or whatever. It's
oh
fine.
god, this is during the day, so half this text doesn't matter. Above, you guys see that above this gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be Blood on the Vine Tavern.
I like
Wait, like it's hanging crooked.
Yes.
I
Ugh.
cast mending. I fixed their sign.
Good,
Cast
thank
mending.
you. Good, thank
Alright,
you. That was bothering me.
Are you going to have somebody hold it up to the other part also? To
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
okay.
Sure.
So yeah, you guys.
How tall is the sign?
It's like 6
12?
like the bottom of it is about like 6 feet up. So
Oh, okay, cool. So
Oh, I
could
can
just
touch it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you do it then.
So yeah, no, it should be easy for you to just push it up because the hinges are sagging a bit and such. So you just push it up, cast mending. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. The sign goes like this, and as you do that, you see that some of the wood around along the F of the word of starts to fill in, and now it says "Blood on the Vine Tavern."
Cool.
Mending.
Mending. What a great
Shit.
what a great use of mending. That was very selfless and
Weird people.
very very nice kind act that you've just performed.
Your alignment remains the same. Congratulations.
Yeah, you maintained your line. I'm proud of you.
Good job. Go, little rock star.
Horrible at playing a neutral character.
Oh my goodness. All right. So you now see that this is actually blood of the vine.
It still
What would you
doesn't
like to do?
appease me. I don't like anything that has to do with blood.
So what would you guys are in front of the building, and are you guys just walking in? You guys gonna
I
try
will
to peek through the
gesture to the
window?
door because
Or...
I am still not walking in first.
All right.
I'm just going to.
This is how he plays his D&D, his
All right.
DBD characters, I'm sure.
You're
You're not wrong.
You're normally reserved,
Exterior.
self-upright character walks in and just goes, "Sup, bitches!"
I don't
And
think he's talking about the same character, because if you would have remembered from last mission, yeah.
She's very loud.
it has been a while, in my defense. But you see,
That's what she said.
as you do that, you see that there is a barkeep in there that's just cleaning a mug. Doesn't look in your direction or anything. Just keeps cleaning his mug. And that there are 3 occupied tables, more or less. One of them has a group of 3 oddly brightly colored people.
Used to be 4 until the one had the heart attack when I slammed open the door.
They are 3 very brightly colored people. Brightly clothed, sorry, people.
I was gonna say, do I need to leave?
No. And they were in the midst of what seemed to be a heated discussion, but now all their eyes are on you. You see...
My job here is done.
You see another small group of 2 people at a table that are wearing very dark, very dismal clothing that matches the rest of the setting of the place.
Gotcha, the troublemakers.
And you see another individual that's also wearing it's better kept, but still, darker colors, bit dirty clothes, individual sitting by himself.
Okay.
Can I pick any of these people out as individuals I might know something about?
You...
I can roll for it if you want.
You would know that the brightly colored people are referred to as Vestani.
Oh, okay, they're not too bad.
No. They are a much more lively bunch. I'm going to turn the music back on just because I feel like it's too quiet without music. You know that that they call themselves the Vestani, that they claim to be able to leave Barovia as they please, come and go. And yeah, they're sort of just people that are just happy with their lives as they are.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
And then the other 3 individuals are just normal day Barovians. Or sorry, 4, including the barkeep.
I'm not gonna form anybody in until we sit down, but okay.
So should we find a table somewhere then?
I am following Charlotte.
Can we seat ourselves, or is there a hostess?
No one approaches you. Not yet.
I'm going up to the
Walk
bar.
over to the Vestani folks.
All right.
Because they're the brightly colored people. I don't know anything about them, but they stand out.
Okay.
I agree. I'd like to talk to them at some point.
Okay. Tony said that he's going to go to the bar first, so I'm going to address that first. What would you like to do with that, Tony?
Just want to talk to the barkeep and see what he's got.
All right. He points to a sign behind him, and where? Oh God, where's the information on that? I was sworn it was right here, but now I can't find it.
He lost his menu already!
I thought it was right where I left
I
it.
legit have lost my menu. It's disappeared. It's
I'm
gone.
going to find a table.
Is
Okay.
there spiced potatoes and ale?
Okay, sorry. He points to a little thing behind him. You can. There's a little board that says a small glass of wine is 1 copper piece. A pitcher of wine is 2 silver piece. Is 1 silver piece.
Is that all he has?
That's all that's on the board.
I give him 2 silver pieces.
He gives you 2 silver pieces.
I give him 2 silver pieces.
All right. He wordlessly just turns around, goes up to a barrel that seems relatively unmarked, grabs a nearby pitcher, fills it, turns around, hands it to you, goes, grab another one, same process. It's it. Hands it to you, grabs the 2 silver pieces.
I thank him.
He's just goes back to wiping that mug.
That must be one heck of a clean mug.
No shit.
For real.
Tony, if you would like, roll me an insight check.
Let's say something don't feel right about this guy. I was just about to ask about that.
24.
24.
Very nice.
Heck yeah.
So you give this guy a quick look over. You see that his clothes and such are dark, but he has no flair to it or anything at all. Nothing to try to set him apart from the rest of the populace. No flair of personality in it or anything. And also, his face is just emotionless. There's no sadness, there's no anger, no happiness, nothing, just pure blank face, just going through the motion.
Walmart customer service.
Oh, look at that. We've been canceled.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Holy shit.
I thought it was
Wait a
funny.
minute.
Yeah?
Scar, what was the 2 silver pieces?
Silver piece. A silver piece is a pitcher of wine, so you gave him 2 silver pieces, so he gave you 2 pitchers of wine.
Okay.
That's not what you said the first time, I thought.
I said 2.
I thought he said a cup was
A cup of wine is 1 copper piece. A pitcher of wine is 1 silver piece.
Yeah, and I gave him 2 because
Yes.
I wanted to make sure we had enough for everybody in the group.
Heck an A. Appreciate that. Not yet, but hopefully soon.
Keep my eye on him because something's fishy.
Okay. I'm
Because
assuming
usually barkeeps are very,
Charismatic.
I don't want to say kind of charismatic, but at least somewhat talkative. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially the new
they have-
patrons.
They have bedside manner, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
I'm going to bring that up to the group too. I'm going to walk back to where find a table and whoever joins.
bring it to the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna go join up at a table with everybody.
All right. So you guys want to talk about this before, or do you guys want to go to the Vestani while he's interviewing the barkeep, or afterwards?
That's kind of what my point was.
Yeah, I think what happened
Well-
was K-Nuts went one way, I went the other at
Okay.
the same time.
Cool. So while you were doing that, K-Nuts, Ward, you said that you were going with K-Nuts?
Originally, yeah, I had said that, but because I forgot that Yeah, so I'll go with him.
Okay, so
I forgot
you
he had said something.
two,
So yeah, we'll go with him.
you two head towards the Vestani that you guys don't know are Vestani yet because Enoch has not said anything.
Right.
And they had gone back to just their talking a bit more hushed and quiet now, and they stop as they see you approach, and they all just sort of turn to you, look you up and down.
I'll do the same. Just kind of look them up and down.
I will also give a discerning look over the group, but then I will also say, like, introduce myself, and I'll just say, like, hey, I'm Ward. I noticed you guys look quite a bit different than everybody else around here as far as your clothing and stuff. And real quick, DN, you said we heard them arguing quite loudly and shit before, right?
Well, it wasn't like anything loud or anything. It was just more of a
Heated discussion until I kicked in the door.
yeah.
Okay. So I noticed it though, right?
Yeah, I think it'd be safe to say that everybody noticed it.
Okay, cool. So I'll also say then, like, I noticed you guys were having some sort of heated discussion. I don't mean to be nosy, but we are kind of looking for info, and you guys seem to be, a little bit different than the rest of the crowd here. Hoping you may be open to discussing some info. And maybe we could discuss what you guys were arguing about. Maybe you might need assistance.
I think that we have our differences settled on our own. Thank you.
Oh my!
Oh man.
However,
okay.
If it's info that you're asking for, everything has a price of its own.
Oh, it's like that?
Lands like these, indeed.
Okay. First of all, oh no, hold up, I don't know that yet. So we kind of came over here half-cocked. I'm just gonna look at K-Nuts because I'm not really sure what to say yet, or well, I guess look at Lord and be like, kind of give him that gesture, like, "Yo, help me out here, dog."
Kind of slink up.
Slink, I like it. Very cat-like thing to do.
We didn't intend on being here. Do you happen to know a way back?
Huh? A way back out of Barovia? But why would you want to leave? You have such beautiful weather all the time, and
I'm
such
not
a
talking
choice.
about the village here. I think anyone can leave, right?
But of course, if you follow the road either way, or even some of the alleys.
I was meaning a little bit further. You past that big gate off to the east. Do you know a way past that?
We do, indeed. I
don't suppose you're going to be forthcoming with details?
It is a cherished Vestani secret, I am sorry to say. However, we may be able to send you in the direction of people who may be able to help.
You say may.
We see may because we simply don't know whether they will want to or not.
So
Is there
you're
anything?
saying,
Oh, go ahead.
despite the fact that you've said you know the way, you won't help us?
It's not that we wouldn't wish to help you. It's that, one, we don't really know that much about you. And two, we don't have the tools to do so on us.
So let me ask, how can we secure this information from you? Or if you can't do it, then the group you're speaking of, what can we do to, I guess, improve our chances of securing their assistance?
We would invite you to go and find the Vestani camp. It
Okay.
is quite a beautiful place. It is along the river, gorgeous. You can't miss it.
Which
Of
river is that?
revelry. That is an excellent question. I'm actually working on double checking that right now.
Okay.
Beautiful place. You can't miss it. It is to die for. Plus, the people there are so lively, so friendly, so nice. That's not it.
What?
He sounds like he has a white van out back waiting
Damn
for
it,
us.
Adam.
What
Are
kind
we
of
talking
price
about
do we-
just me or the character?
The voice you're using.
Well, sir, since you want to throw yourself out there, the fuck?
Yeah, the fuck are we? Who are we playing with here?
Well, I just wanted to double check. All right.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'll ask him.
All right.
Jail
I
now,
fa-
sir.
I found it.
Okay. What is the river?
It's the you want to find an encampment at the Seer Pool.
The Seer Pool.
Yes,
Give me a hot sec. Okay,
TSER Pool.
Okay. Chasser.
To serve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So cool. Let me ask him. I'm
which I believe is along the River Ivlis,
Okay.
which I'm trying to double check right now.
Let me hold up. Where can I put in notes so I can put this in there?
I put them in my biography,
Oh, okay.
which will keep it until you use D&D Beyond to update it.
Okay. Cool.
Can you spell the pool again?
TS.
TSER. Okay.
Isn't that SAR?
No,
There.
SAR is TSAR.
Uh,
What was that river, Ken? River what?
Ivlis. IVLIS.
IVLIS. You said
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ivlis River. Ivlis.
I'm assuming that you
Vestani.
came along the old Svalich road from the gate.
Ooh, yes?
Yes.
Question mark, DM?
Yes.
It's the way that
Okay.
you guys came. If you
Okay,
guys,
yes.
If you guys keep going along the road that you have been traveling, you will cross a bridge across the Ivlis River, and then you will eventually come to a fork in the roads. Take a right on that fork, and you'll reach the encampment.
So take a right at the fork, and then we'll just reach the... Okay. Perfect. Give me a second.
Should we expect anything along the way? Like monsters or anything like that? Pretty safe neighborhood, would you say?
We have never had any such problems.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. And then I'm gonna ask also, is this a camp that I can just walk into freely? Do I need some sort of something to get in safely? Should I be worried about any resistance?
Tell them that you're friends at the Blood of the Vine.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Give me a second here. Okay, perfect. I'm going to actually give me a second. I need to look at what I have here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and even though they didn't give us the information I really wanted, I'm gonna still I'm gonna do it sleight of hand style, but if I can, I'm just gonna produce a gold coin, and then flick it to him, but without really.
So you just want to be showy about it, more or less?
Yeah, just like a little sleight of hand, just like, and then just flick it to him, like, thanks for your
Sure,
your
just
help.
roll side of hand. We'll say above a 10, you succeed.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be embarrassed if I don't do it right.
You fumble.
Oh.
Oh, well, now it's at 20.
No, you don't make it. Yeah, no. It's the coolest thing that you've done since you've gotten here. It lands perfectly in the crack on the table, so that way it's just sitting straight up.
Perfect. That's exactly what I
look
wanted.
at the coin, look at him, look at the back of the coin.
Water
I
bottle
didn't know you
flip
could do
contest.
that.
I just look at him. I give him the side eye, like, where like he could tell, like he could easily tell, like I'm being confident, but like holy shit, I didn't think that was like.
Like, holy shit, that actually worked.
Yeah, like oh wow, okay,
Oh
cool.
my god, it worked!
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna just kind of gracefully bow out and head back to the table,
All right.
having felt like I got all the information I want. And on the way out, I'm just gonna give Lord a little chest pat on the way out, and like, like I'm out,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
like a little bro chest pat.
Courteously, and then step away as well.
All right. So you two come back to the table. A little bit after Charlotte makes it back from her ordeal with the innkeep. Is there anything that Enoch is doing during that whole debacle?
Not paranoid at all.
All right. So you're just
Probably staring at the entrances to the building.
you kind of just walked in and sidled against the wall, just keeping your
Yep.
back to it, watching everything. You didn't
Absolutely.
even choose a table because you're so mistrusting of everything.
Like, dude, that
It's
table's
not
probably a mimic. Like,
No,
fuck that.
That way, it's the exits. The
Yeah.
exits are the problem
Too many.
because there are also entrances.
Yes.
Right, that's a good point.
Keeping an eye on everything. All right.
Might see a sibling. You never know.
Her head's on a swivel.
All right.
I look like a bar now. Yep.
So, I'm assuming that you all sort of gather around a single table.
Yep.
I'll probably grab Enoch along the way. Just be like, we found a table.
That means we're leaving, right? You got what you wanted. You got your. He has the drinks. We can go.
Not that kind of table.
We're going to
Just for
sit
that,
at
I
the
sit
table.
down at a bar.
You sit down at the bar?
No, at a bar. Like the booth.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You sit down at a booth.
Do I even fit at a booth?
You
I mean,
you
I'm
grab a
technically
chair from
medium.
one of the side tables.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Like
I
even
did that
though
on
I'm
purpose,
medium,
sir.
All right, so we're all at the table or the booth
Yep.
bar
We're all in the booth.
thing. Okay, cool, perfect.
Except for
Um,
Enoch, who's sitting on a chair at the end of the booth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the barkeep just brings a kid chair along.
you're mean.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just lean in and just let everybody know what we learned from the Vestani, and basically, like, I'll just say, like, once we're done in this town, I think it would definitely be worth checking out that Vestani camp, see what they know.
Good luck.
All right.
Do you
So
hold
you
up? Do you
mean
know?
good luck.
Yeah, do you know something?
Well, I'm still live here, don't I?
I don't know, do you?
I almost got out, and then you guys had to go through the gate.
Technically,
Sounds like
didn't
they-
you?
you guys
Technically,
problem.
you went first.
Yeah, you went first through the gate trying to get us out, and you got us
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I think she's in cahoots with this.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but
I think she's bringing us here so that way we can be fed to him.
now who's the distrustful one?
I'm not distressed. I'm just throwing something out there.
Distrustful, I said. Sorry.
No,
Or I meant to say. I did say
I trust
distrustful.
no one.
What really killed the dinosaurs? Me.
Well, they do serve the devil.
The Vestani serve the devil.
The
Oh,
devil.
the devil's
Lord.
Strahd, I
The
assume.
devil Strahd.
Yeah,
They serve Strahd?
that's why they can leave. Oh yeah, don't touch the wild birds, by the way. Did I say that earlier? I don't remember.
I'll be right back.
You
guys.
said don't
Wild-
trust the wildlife.
Yeah, that's a good
Birds.
rule too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
With you and
Tastes
not
delicious.
trusting things, I think I'm going to take that with a grain of salt.
That's how I stayed alive so
'Cause-
long.
Because you don't trust anything, I don't think.
I mean, I think it's a pretty safe disposition for Enoch at the moment.
I get it. You've been here a long time.
Anybody
Don't
something up
worry,
at the
you can have a
barkeep, by the
drink.
way?
What was that, Tony?
Anybody else notice that there's something up at the barkeep?
No.
That's average for them.
To be uncharismatic and not saying a word to their patrons?
Can't piss anybody off if you don't talk.
Is that a common problem?
So
around
are
here?
they
Making people
are
mad?
they as emotionless as rock?
It sucks living.
And do they always clean just one mug?
You guys all just
I'll
turn,
kind of-
and he's still just cleaning the one mug.
Oh,
Hasn't
no.
changed.
The few times I've been here, that's how he acts. So
Okay, so it's not strange. It's just Barovia. I will say-
I have a thought.
This
Yeah,
doesn't seem
I'm
like the
going to-
best place to live. I've noticed that the day and a half, 2 days we've been here, there hasn't been a single bit of sunlight or anything.
Talking about ghost children are common in every town.
Yeah, and ghost children and shambling mounds and seems
Houses
like-
just spontaneously exploding.
Yeah, it's a problem, I feel.
So, as you guys are talking, you guys roll me a perception check, if you would please.
No.
All of us?
All of you. And,
15.
it's not going to be a very high thing.
I think Enoch.
I'm coming.
No worries, take your time.
She went for a run.
I'm focused mainly on the bartender.
It was a bad decision, so I'm back.
I had fun with that. Okay.
Hey, I think it's great.
Hell yeah. Cool.
All right, you guys all notice that that the lone individual at a table has been sort of watching you guys.
We've been here too long.
And he stands up and starts to walk towards you guys.
Okay.
I just pour myself a glass of wine and kind of fill up some glasses for the guys at the table.
I will, in one hand, take a glass of wine that Charlotte has just poured, and then in the other hand, I would like to.
I get my sock and soap ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to
I'm
ready
just gonna
my
hunker
cross.
down with my cloak.
I'm gonna ready a dagger, sort of nonchalantly,
Okay.
and be yeah. I'm okay. Yep.
Okay, so you guys just wait for this individual to come up. He comes in and he goes, excuse me, you guys wouldn't happen to be from around here, would you?
Ignoring.
I'm going to look at my clothes.
What
and
was
kinda
your
look at
first
the fur
clue,
on my
sir?
arm, and I look back at him. I think we're a bit more lively looking than the locals.
I'm gonna full poker face to say, is that a question or a statement?
It is a hope.
A hope that we are
We
or
actually
not.
just live right down the street.
You just ignore Charlotte's comment for the moment.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
are they? What species are they?
Human.
Okay.
He goes.
He looks like the bartender and the other people,
I was
not the
asking.
Vestani.
I was asking
but-
Adam.
He's definitely a Barovian, but he does have, but you know his clothes
little bit
do
nicer
have
clothing.
the personality and such to them.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So I ask again,
Mm-hmm.
is it your hope that we are from here or are not from here?
Well, either way, it could go either way, but not from here would be more trustworthy.
And what's your concern? I noticed you've been watching us since we got here, so...
Well, gonna have to in these places. What is your guys' opinion on Lord Strahd?
Who?
I'll defer
just-
that
I just
question
go like
to.
that.
I'll defer that
Just a
question
middle finger
to
up.
Enoch.
Yep.
Good. Just kind of point towards Enoch.
He looks down at the finger.
Which is obviously the wrong color to be human.
That's fine. He goes, "Oh,
Body paint.
tiefling. All right." And he goes, "Thank God." And his demeanor sort of collapses a bit. His shoulders sag. His face fills with a bit more sorrow than his normal stoic. Than his impression was stoic before, and he just starts saying, "I need help. In these places, you're not 100% certain who you can trust, and unfortunately, strangers are more warranted of trust than your own neighbors."
Jester. I'm not paranoid, see?
You're
Okay.
still paranoid, and you're in need.
Yes. And I will
Yes.
say again, what is it that you need? What is your concern?
I need help protecting my sister.
Your sister's name is?
I dare not say her name
Hmm.
for any listening eyes. However,
Listening
for any listening
yeah.
ears, I apologize.
No, I think you should have kept it.
Yeah, no, too many listening eyes, and it's just half eye, half ear turns from the table on the side. And he slides a piece of paper onto the table, and you see the name Ireena Koliana.
Okay. And I guess what's making her in danger that you need to save her? Or whatever. Whatever word you just said that I already forgot.
He looks towards the Vestani, and you guys also, I'm assuming, look towards the Vestani.
I'm gonna stay deadlock looking straight in his eyes
well,
the entire time.
Whoever
Poker face the whole
does,
time.
whoever does look at the Vestani with him can see that their conversation has stopped and their eyes are dead set on this kid.
Oh, he's a kid. How old does he appear to be?
Like early 20s.
Okay, cool. So a man in this time.
Yeah, man.
Paint shirt longer.
He says, "Could we talk outside?"
What's up, Charlotte? I see a finger. I see a waiting finger.
Never mind. I didn't take the spell.
What were you gonna use?
I was gonna cast blindness and deafness on them.
That would have been funny.
If I remember correctly, my spells are once per day.
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna look at the group, but I'm just gonna say, like, what are we doing here, guys? I'm still looking the dude dead in his eyes, like.
I'm gonna slide out of the booth and kind of wrap my arm around his shoulder and said, "Let's take a step outside."
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and follow you for sure. I'm gonna slip the dagger back in, like, up my sleeve, not fully back in its like sheath. It's gonna be up in my.
All right.
I'm gonna
One long
finish my
sleeve.
drink.
I say not everybody has
Wait.
to go.
No, they're cantrips. That means they're unlimited, right?
Cantrips
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 are
are unlimited.
I could do it.
What are you gonna do?
He said, he looks at you, finish your drink, and says, "Eric won't care if you bring him out as long as you bring it back in."
I'll be like halfway out and then cast Mage Hand to grab it.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys bring the drinks outside. And
Now,
once you...
hold on.
Okay.
As we step outside, I'm going to step to the side of the door,
Mm-hmm.
so that way the door can open, just in case they decide they want to follow us out.
Okay. Y'all step out of the building. What's up, Levy?
Store-bought wine is mine now. Just bring the whole picture with me and the cup.
I grabbed
think
one
we're
of the
gonna need it.
pictures.
All right. So you guys go out, and he does a quick scan of the area, just looking all around, looking. And you notice that he's mainly checking both alleyways and rooftops.
So he's just as paranoid as Enoch.
Yeah. All right, cool. So he finishes his look around, and he looks at you, and he goes, Strahd is after my sister.
Oh,
Mm,
kind of
for-
gathered that.
For what?
To be his bride.
And what's that mean exactly?
He has visited her a couple times and has been
Kinky.
attempting to turn her into one of those devils, and he spits on the ground. And he says, we don't know who else to turn to. Can't trust Vestani. Half of actual Barovians don't have any life to them anyways. And if you want to know what happens to most adventurers, just wait till midnight.
Excuse me, that was not intended to be on there. What happens at midnight?
It's the March of the Dead.
And that means
From the gates, all the way up to the castle. Spirits of the dead, the adventurers, those that have stood up and opposed Strahd, make their next somber march towards the castle, only to be defeated once again.
okay. That's not bleak. Okay. So then sorry, got distracted. So what is it you want us to do exactly? I guess.
I want
Do you
you,
want us to take
if-
her somewhere?
I would love it if you guys would help me move her to the town of Vallaki.
Okay.
They say that in Vallaki it is impossible for Strahd to enter. And because of this,
Ooh.
everybody is happy. Everybody lives in joy. They have constant festivals and parades just to celebrate such ecstasy.
Perfect. Great. Sounds wonderful and out of character.
Undoubtedly.
So where is she currently?
She is currently inside our father's mansion.
Okay. And DM, do we know where that's at? I guess I could ask him.
Enoch does.
I'll just go. Okay,
And,
I'll just go ahead and ask him.
I know who this man is.
Yeah. You, at the word of mansion and that it's his father, it just kind of clicks and you're like, oh, fuck. This is the burgomaster's son.
Okay. Could I just? Since I don't know that, I'm just gonna go ahead and ask. Where this mansion is, and
Points.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask him his name because I don't remember him giving it to us.
I am Ismark.
Ismark. Okay.
Yes.
Ismark.
Ismark. Some people call me Ismark the Lesser, but the full name is Ismark Kolyana.
Ah. Okay. Cool. So I don't even need to ask where the mansion is, right? Or do? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Great.
pointed.
I will happily lead you there, and it seems your friend also knows the way.
Okay. Great. Here's the question though. I don't work for free.
I'm sorry, but we don't have much.
I work for food.
I'll say not necessarily money has to be on the table, but I don't work for free.
Well, we can certainly offer you shelter in our father's mansion along with food. I'm certain that he will not object to it.
This will do for now. I'm willing to follow this guy to wherever we're going, to the burgomaster's fucking mansion.
Oh, it's something. It's a good place to start.
All right. And so you guys start heading that way? Or
We
is there
gotta
anything
return
else that you
our
guys would like?
items.
I would assume that's something.
Are
I'm
those
gonna hang
people-
back a bit, but I'm gonna follow the group. I just want to see if these
are
other
the
people follow us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are the Vestani still at their table?
You go back in to return your items. You do see that the Vestani are still at their table. However, they are just watching you very intently.
Give me a second on this map. Where were we? Okay, we're here.
Yeah, you guys are there, and you need to head over here.
Okay. Since we're so concerned about these Vestani, can I, since I kind of basically know where we're going, can I stealth and then
Like go through alleyways and such.
yeah, and like, well, if I can, I'm just gonna climb up on top of one of these buildings and just building hop.
Give me an
I can't do that.
athletics for that, for climbing up onto the building. Because-
Can I mention I have spider climb?
You can, yeah, sure. You just Spider-Man your way up once no
Okay,
one's
perfect. Perfect. Do I need to roll a stealth or anything, or?
looking. Yeah, roll stealth.
Oh gosh,
11.
not very stealthy.
Did you fall through someone's roof?
Oh well, I got up there.
Okay. Yeah.
What was that for?
You get
Oh,
up there.
never
No,
mind.
just my
Oh,
personal
cool.
stuff. You get up there. You don't believe that anybody has seen you.
Cool.
You don't hear any unusual stirring in the house that you just climbed up on or anything.
Okay, cool. Did anybody in the group notice me run up there?
Well, I mean, if they want to make a perception check to see if they noticed you or not.
Sure.
But I don't know.
Whoa, dude.
I think Lord
Pay attention
might
much?
have noticed.
Well, he noticed the last thing too, so that's what's going on over here, man.
mean,
Why you watching me so hard, bro?
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
saw
watch
you,
the shady
you were
ones.
standing there, and then
Enoch did not see you climb
were
up.
probably kidnapped.
Charlotte didn't see you climb up, but she does notice that you are on the roof now.
Okay, cool.
And Lord of the Eclipse
Freaking my wagon.
Lord of the Eclipse saw the whole damn thing.
He saw me try to like crouch.
Yeah.
I saw it when you crouched and tried to get away, and I saw
Yeah,
you
he saw the
climb your
whole
way
thing.
up.
Okay, cool.
You're like, is his middle name Skyrim? Because he just went.
And then, do I notice that he noticed that?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna
I'm not-
I'm gonna
I'm not
say that
trying to
you were
hide.
confident with your skills, so you don't think he has.
Okay, okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. That's better than the alternative, actually. All right, cool. I'll just follow the group as quietly as I can with my fucking 11 stealth that
All
I-
right.
and my 18 dex that I should never fail, but whatever.
You guys start making your way towards the Burgomaster's mansion. Is there anything that you guys would like to talk about or do while you're heading that direction?
So you're saying your daughter or sister?
My sister.
Sister. Is getting courted by a monster.
That's a nice way
I'm
to
sure
put it.
this one would call him a devil.
It's
Here's
his
my question.
other name.
Why is
You'll
Strahd so
figure it out
interested in
eventually.
your sister?
I could not tell you that, my lady. All we know is that he is, and we wish to stop it. Or keep her safe. All of the above, really.
I have heard that courting in higher economic echelons is weird, but this kind of strikes me as kind of off.
Do I know the lore about this?
What do you mean?
So I know.
Like, it's a pretty common fact among Barovia that Strahd is a vampire.
Well, no. Why?
As to why Strahd is trying to convert Ireena? No.
Okay.
Nobody here would.
Other than her herself.
Other than Strahd, unless Strahd has told Ireena, possibly.
I wonder why.
So she
I've
wouldn't have
heard
an
of
idea
weird
of herself.
infatuations, but this goes to a new level.
Don't know.
Oh well, helping a young damsel in distress, I think, is something that we do. I'll look at everyone else. Wait,
Sure.
where's our shady fellow?
I think he got kidnapped.
The roof.
Yeah, I am like, I don't know, a few paces back from you guys.
I just
Yeah,
kind of do this with my thumb.
And
Oh, up. That
you,
is an option. I forget about that.
you say that you look back. You guys are checking back to see if you see Vestani.
No, we're
Yes.
I will.
You don't see
Sure.
any Vestani, but on one of the times that you do turn back, you suddenly see a hooded and very hunched over person with a cart going up to houses.
Bring out your
Do I? Do
Huh?
I? Hmm. Do I know this?
You get a very unsettling feeling about it. You're
Nope,
like,
nope. Keep walking. Just keep going. Just keep going. Fuck that. Nope.
I'm gonna immediately like stop and look at
He's gonna
Enoch.
grab you and pull you backwards.
Yeah, okay.
Don't talk to them.
And now I'm getting dragged along, and I'm just like,
See, now my curiosity's already
Okay.
peaked, so...
Don't talk to mothers.
What the fuck's a mother?
That.
Questions.
Later.
Questions and answers!
They'll be back if you really want to ask them, but not right now. We gotta go help the woman. That's what you just said.
Yeah, she's a woman.
That's a mother.
A mother is a woman.
Are you saying we can't talk to women?
are you assuming her gender?
Yeah, fuck you.
It's either mother or one of her children.
What?
Don't
what
I
does
have
that
to roll
mean?
for that?
Huh?
Can I try
Well,
to
now
figure out what the hell
My
she's trying to say?
curiosity
You won't
peaked.
have to
I'm
say.
gonna be staring at that person this entire time now.
It's not something that you would have to roll for because it's
No,
something
no,
you're pretty
no.
familiar with.
In my biography section, I was double checking.
Oh, you're stressed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Well, no, it's not listed on there.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
fine
can I
then.
try to roll some kind of something to figure what what he's trying to say?
You can. Insight?
Okay.
I think. But
I-
not a lot of information was given.
No, I'm talking about. Yeah, she did. I mean, or he didn't really say shit, but
Yeah, like you can see that he seems extremely distressed by the appearance of this figure and very much just wants to be
This is a
out of
very
that
long-
person's
what was the figure
presence.
again? Can you explain the figure to me again? I'm sorry.
Cloaked, hunched figure that's wheeling around a cart going up to houses.
Okay.
It's a very long walk for 6 houses.
Yeah.
It's in-
Well, each one is 40 feet, so they're fairly nice houses.
Wait, are we walking towards them?
Well, we're walking towards the Burgermaster's area,
Yeah,
right?
but we're walking towards the cart.
No, the cart is
they're
like
behind us.
back over here ish.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's just keep going this way, and then we'll deal with that later.
Okay. So you guys,
I'm just getting dragged at this point by
I'll let go.
I don't
when
have a
when you
choice in where
agree.
we're going.
you guys keep heading this way, and
Keep an eye on the lady with the cart.
Yeah, for real.
All right. Well, the lady from the cart disappears from you pretty quickly.
And
Oh,
when
as
I
we
go
get-
to
Like-
slap her wrist,
No,
Enoch's
like
wrist,
as
and
we
be like,
walk further
No, like-
down, we can't see.
Like as you walk further down, like the bend around the houses kind of blocks your view of her.
I thought you were gonna say the exact same thing I just said. I'm like, dude, if he just word for words what I said, I'm gonna be so upset.
After the lady with the cart disappears, I'll kind of slap Enoch's hand and be like, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
I'll place you in front of me so I can watch. Even though I'm bad at it. I'm assuming my strength is high enough to do that, by the way. I'm not sure.
Probably.
I am assuming.
What's your strength score?
17.
Yes.
Yeah. I might be able to dodge.
Oh, you
And-
can outdex me all day.
Yeah, well, once you got your hands on me, you could probably squish me into a ball and bowl with me.
I wouldn't, but okay.
All right.
I mean,
So-
I
Unless you
already
ask me
sleep.
to. If you want to do Legolas and Gimli in The Lord of the Rings, he says throw me.
Hey, nobody's kink shaming here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wait,
don't do that around
Legolas. Gimli doesn't ask Legolas to throw him. That's
To the
Aragorn.
extent-
Yeah, it's
I
Aragorn.
thought it was Legolas.
No.
Legolas is
Never tell
Legolas
the
is
elf.
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
right.
said he looks at
Okay.
him and says, "Never tell the elf."
This is what
elf about
happens
this."
when you
But
watch
also,
them back to
Aragorn's the
back
guy
on New Year's
that's-
Eve.
He's,
Yeah.
his original name was Strider.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
thought
also
that was just his nickname.
It's his
Yeah.
nickname, but in the beginning he's called Strider, and but
It's
later on
also-
they just call him Aragorn.
well, that's also one of the names that the Dunedain gave him.
Also, they just called him the Ranger as well.
Yeah, but also that's the other thing. He's a Dunedain, so like he, not the first man, fucking GOT. I can't remember what the hell they were called. The Numenorians, and like so he's naturally much stronger than even the dwarf.
But he's a half elf, isn't he?
No, he's half Numenorian, half human. He just speaks Elven and shit, and
Because
is-
he was with the elves.
Yeah, he was with the elves for a long ass time because he's the last Numenorian, and they live quite a long time.
Scar has so much stuff to edit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's all
That's fine.
my fault. Sorry.
Now you're good. So,
We can continue. Sorry.
anything
That was-
else you guys would like to
Trot along,
do or anything as you guys head towards the mansion?
or as quickly as we can. I think I'm the slowest member of the party anyway.
Okay. As you
Move at 30
guys
feet.
As you guys get closer to the mansion, Ismark says, there is a slight complication with this.
I'd like to
Our-
Now
know.
you tell us!
I'd like to note that I would like to just visibly just walk my way down a building and join the group.
Just like
walk.
I
Spider-Man
step on his
walking.
toe.
Yeah, just full spider walk.
Outsiders are odd.
I step on his fucking toe.
Can I try to dodge that?
Not yours.
Oh, on my toe? Or Ismark?
On the NPCs.
Alright.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
nice to
Step
the
on
little
his toe
people.
and he assumes it was an accident because surely you must be a nice person.
It's at this point I run into the back of one of them because I'm not paying attention.
I put you in front of me.
What is the complication?
Our,
Before I break your foot.
our home was attacked 2 nights ago by Strahd's minions. And they killed our father. Trying to
Okay.
He died trying to protect Ireena. And
Are you saying you already have her?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Ireena's still in the mansion, but she refuses to leave without bringing our father to the cemetery.
Okay, so
Oh,
why don't we
boy.
just do that then? I mean, what's the sitch here? I mean,
I want her out of the town as quickly as possible, and I personally can't move my father on my own.
wait, is it a body or is it ashes or what's the issue here?
It's a body.
Okay.
It's a big man that
How big is this man?
Do you
it's like literal like dead weight, middle-aged dead man. So
Okay.
like
So he's every bit about 200 plus pounds.
yeah.
Plus dead weight, so
Don't
it's
you
like
have a
250.
priest? Right?
Hmm?
That's the chapels for you guys have a priest. They can't help.
Okay.
The priest
Do
has
you have a cart?
Us personally, no.
There was a lady back there with a cart. And I
No.
was just like,
The stables.
gone.
I want to take the cart from some people that might need it.
They don't.
I
What
would
you
pay for
wanted.
it.
I asked where the stables were.
Oh, I don't think this town actually has stables.
Ah, fuck. Because I was going to go rent a cart.
Yeah, no stables, unfortunately.
Do you have a long board? Or two?
If you wish to salvage such from the house, certainly.
Because I'm sure we could put something together to stretcher him up.
Alright. That's the only complication, as far as I'm aware.
Or we could convince her to not
Carry a dead
worry
body.
about that and get her to safety.
Yeah.
People in their last minute.
I would rather not take her.
Complication.
I would rather not take her
What's with the
against her will.
complications?
But
That's fair. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a lot more painful to deal with a struggling female.
Oh, she may not be struggling at all.
I'm not touching that. The visual description goes as this. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grass and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. However, all the windows are barred with planks, each of them marked with stains of an evil omen.
Of a what?
Of evil omen.
Okay.
It's like blood, grime, etc.
Do I recognize this omen?
It doesn't have any information on it, so I'm assuming it's just like battle.
Okay.
And if you guys would like, you guys can roll me a perception check as you guys come up to the mansion.
I mean, all I really would have to do is just look at her and be like, follow.
All
I'm
right.
doing shit on these perceptions.
Nice.
You're really good at climbing, though.
That's a max perception.
Well, thankfully, everybody notices the trample weeds all around the mansion, as well as scores of wolf paw prints and human footprints.
This is why we don't trust the wildlife.
You in the wildlife. As I look at my fur, and then
You're not wildlife.
How do you know? He might be. He might have a wild
Puppy!
life.
Bye, puppy. Bye,
Bye,
Abby.
Abs. Abby, I love is you. All right, so yeah, you guys see plenty of wolf paw prints and human-looking footprints along the ground.
I'll probably compare some of the prints to the paws that I have. Being like, okay, not feline. Not feline.
None of them are feline.
That's all that matters.
All right. Ismark noticed you guys looking. He goes like, yeah. We were attacked by wolves and his undead.
Is undead? As in vampires?
Zombies.
Zombies.
The lady is correct.
Okay, cool.
Damn it,
I'll
too bad
say some
I'm not
zombies.
level 5.
And so he goes up to the big wooden doors, and he just starts knocking on them. And you guys hear a muffled female voice coming from the other side, going, "You are not welcome. There is no invite, and you shall be slain down if you set foot in my threshold."
Ooh, so spooky.
And Ismark goes, "Ireena, it's your brother." And you hear a big old scraping sound, and the door opens and they do a quick embrace. And you can now see Ireena. Let me see if I can get her image up for you guys. I think her image should pop up for you guys now.
On the left, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
She might give me a run for my money.
she's a beast. Looks like.
Yeah, so you see that she is actually wearing armor. She has a short sword, and she is ready to go. Ireena, a striking young woman with auburn hair. And she looks behind Ismark, grabs him and goes, "Who are these people?" And he, sort of grabs her back and says, "Hopefully people that can help." And he gestures everybody's inside, and they both go in.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go in.
I'm assuming everybody follows
Yeah.
suit.
Yep.
All right. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. God damn it.
You're doing great, man.
Thank you. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, laying in a simple coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay.
Hi. Hi,
Oh,
Pop-Up.
shoot. I did not mean to share that to everybody.
I'm not reading it. So
See
it's fine.
nothing.
I don't know how to read, so it's fine.
That's fine. Thank you.
Reading things is for plebeians. I am a spellcaster.
All right. So,
Good thing you're not a wizard, huh?
yeah, pretty much.
I know, right? I'm better than a wizard. I'm a sorcerer, baby.
She looks at you as you say that and says, "Well, hopefully that'll come in handy."
Yeah, realizing I said that out loud. It just kind of shut up.
No, you're good. So yeah, she goes, "Well, welcome to our home, as torn up as it might be. Are these people here to help you bring father to a grave?" And he goes like, "Yes, hopefully they will help."
Thumbs up.
All right. And yeah, so she goes, "Great. Then we can get moving on this and we can use your plan to get me to safety."
You don't sound
Say, she sounded so
Yes.
sarcastic
on that.
Uh-oh.
No, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I like how I say, I feel a hint of sarcasm in that tone.
I'm assuming he's told you all about my latest affliction and admirer.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure most admirers are an affliction to you.
I'm assuming you have a high wisdom score.
Nope.
17
No?
here.
There you go.
I think
Um,
mine's like. What is mine?
14?
16?
11.
Um,
I'm solidly scraping the bottom
she
with an 11.
she tells you guys about how she doesn't necessarily remember much of her encounters with Strahd. Probably because of some vampiric spell that they have, those personalities that they have that are so alluring to some.
You never know. His personality just might be entirely forgettable.
That's true. That could be the case.
I wouldn't let yourself say that around him.
Shit.
I tell him to fuck off.
That's
on a
like probably
daily
the first thing I'm gonna say.
basis. Sometimes hourly, depending on the day.
And
Your brother doesn't have an idea.
You're talking to a group full of Strahd dislikers.
oh,
That's
that's one good thing to hear. And she starts telling you guys about how the house has been under attack night after night for weeks, and how she and her father have been, her father and Ismark have been defending the house and their home against wolves and zombies and other terrible creatures. And unfortunately, the Burgomaster's
They
heart
did not
couldn't.
save that freaking ability.
Burgomaster's heart just couldn't stand the constant assault, and he suffered a heart attack, and about 3 days ago. And
what a
strangely
sir.
enough, since his death, the house has not come under attack.
I say accidentally out loud. Not like loud, but out, like definitely perceptible. I just say, what a shitty way to go.
I would agree.
I've heard of worse. I'm sure getting sucked dry by an evil overlording vampire is pretty bad.
I don't know, phrasing.
Who speaks Infernal?
I speak abyssal.
I do.
You speak Infernal?
Yep. Abyssal, Infernal,
Celestial, and Draconic over
Dwarvish,
here.
and Elvish.
My guy. Learn another fucking language, will you? Do you even speak languages, bro? Like,
Come on, get with it.
yeah, can you learn another one, please? Fuck.
There you go, Tony.
Go primordial so you can swear in it.
Yeah, it's just like guttural rock sounds and shit. It's cool.
Exactly. They'll never know that you're swearing at them. It'll just sound like rock noises.
Yeah, like, dude, what's that dude rock noising at me for?
It's a rock lobster. Do, 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 do. Anyways, she also tells that no one has a village has been brave enough to help Ismark take the body to the cemetery for proper burial, and she basically asked you guys if you'd be so kind to help Ismark bring the body over and deliver the body safely to Donovich, the local priest.
I mean, you know, I guess.
I mean, can I just one shoulder it?
Question.
I mean,
Is there a
it's
cart or a
coffin.
wagon in town?
If you wanted to steal some from somebody,
It is in a
seems-
his
What?
body
Seriously?
is in a coffin.
Claire, why would I want to steal a fucking cart or a wagon?
Is
we
it
don't
His
have
body.
one.
It's not like we'd have to carry the body. We just have to carry the coffin.
Mhm.
Am I strong enough to lift it up on my shoulder?
Reason why I'm asking is
what
just
is your
in
strength
case we're
score?
under attack, somebody doesn't have to be burdened with holding the casket.
I mean,
was the
I'm
question?
certain that Ismark will be happy to help you. I'm sure that you could get along with simply 2 or possibly even 3 people carrying the coffin.
I have a strength score of 15.
Strength score is 17. I would say
I have
that
15.
you could definitely drag it all the way. I
Okay.
don't know if you could like over the shoulder it though.
Okay,
Yeah, so what's Enoch's strength score?
17.
17.
Yeah, mine's 15. Does anybody else have
So we-
more strength than that?
Mine's an 11.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
so
so-
no.
Claire
would-
does
Um,
less than me.
I would
So yeah,
say
what if
that-
like me, Ismark, and Enoch just carry this?
Yeah, I think that
Pallbearer
works just
style.
fine. Yeah. That works.
It's just a quick jaunt across town
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
in the
but
daytime.
Yeah.
Right, it is daytime, right?
Right. It is daytime,
Okay.
and it is in the direction of the carded lady.
here's my thing. This is why I want to get a wagon or a cart to put it in, because even if it's in the daylight, vampires have daylight followers.
But that's where, I come in and I do the whole turn them into little piles of goo
Right, but I don't want
if they come after us.
I don't want 2 of our 4 party members to be hunkered down with a casket.
I mean, we could just
You
straight
can
drop
put
that.
it on the ground.
It would be just a quick little put down and then into battle.
It is a little bit disrespectful to a corpse to be put on the
I
ground.
mean,
But
you know.
it would be extenuating circumstances.
For sure.
Enoch, I can use big words.
I'm trying to play my character well.
I don't blame you. You're role playing.
Enoch doesn't care about
Ireena
putting
and
a body on the
Ismark
ground.
said we could keep an eye out for a cart along the way. If we spot one, then we can return it afterwards.
I'll mention this. There was a lady with a cart.
I
Maybe we can borrow
don't
the cart
talk.
from her.
I wouldn't do it. Bad idea. If you talk to her, you're on your own.
Okay.
They both look at you very quizzically. Go like, lady with a cart. What are you two talking about?
The pastry woman.
Ah, dream pastries.
Don't eat them.
I have no idea what anyone's talking about now.
The dream
You don't want to know.
They help people forget about their current situation. They bring on sleep and sweet dreams.
Oh, okay.
That
I see how it
seems
is.
not so great. I'm curious, who's making these stream pastries and how?
We don't know who.
Mother.
Well, apparently your friend here has information that we don't. We don't know who is making them or how.
I would like to look at Enoch and say, can you just tell us what you know?
Notes, give me a second. Scroll.
Would you like me to send you a quick message?
This is a safe space.
Okay.
You can tell us anything.
Come on. Oh, that must have been the notes I lost when we updated the character sheet and found out we can't do that anymore.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because I only have the shorthand version.
Well, I have made some changes to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can, jump back in our conversation, but I don't remember which parts of it were cut and which weren't.
Yeah, for some odd reason, it did not shave my shield mastery ability. So I'm working on getting that added to my character sheet.
I can help you with that. What did you say it was? Shield mastery?
Yeah, shield master.
And that is a feat?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not a sentence, sir. That first part.
The hell are you talking about?
What he sent me? That's not a sentence.
Is it not the information that you were looking for?
Sort of. Let me type in some of those keywords.
Where is it? Where's features? Features.
Field Master allows you to, after you've made an attack, to use a bonus action to push them down.
It's a little bit more than that, but
Is it this one?
And it also allows you, if you're the target of a single target spell that makes you do a dex check, you can add your shield bonus to the save.
The dex saving throws. Also, if you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you could use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
That was the other thing I was about to say.
Shield Master. There you go.
I had it on my Paladin in my other strong
Where did you
campaign,
put
and it was
that, sir?
dope.
It should be in your features tab.
Ooh.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, that actually worked pretty well when I used it on my Paladin.
Well, essentially, my cleric is. I'm trying to build as a bodyguard.
Right.
So that's why there's no written text, because it was a voice channel when we were talking about the character. Okay.
Uh,
So the dreams are taken from people and used in their magic, the mother's magic,
Mhm.
correct?
yes.
What are
Um,
these mothers?
Sort of infused into pastries.
My mother's. I have siblings, by the way, that are also being raised for the devil. I ran away. And there's more than one mother.
How many are there?
Counts. Three, right? Yeah, 3.
Okay.
My siblings are not nice people.
Hmm.
So,
about our father.
yeah, let's go, please.
So what would you guys like to do for this?
I'll take the front. You can take the feet, I guess.
Make
Ward,
sort of a
Callan,
processional. We have
anybody want to take
somebody up in the
point?
front, 2 in the rear,
Point.
and then me and
Actually, I want to take point, and I want the sister up front with me.
okay, and I'll take up the rear.
Okay. You go ahead up front. Both the sister and Ismark are up there with you. You're in the rear. You're both carrying the casket. Charlotte, I'm assuming that you're keeping an eye out for a cart or something.
Yes.
All right.
But I also have my mace and shield out just in case.
Okay. Roll me a d20. We'll say that a 15 or higher, you spot a cart that'll suffice.
Nope.
Sorry, bud. You guys continue your march down. And as you make your way right around to here, you guys see over in this area in front of this house that same hooded person with their cart.
Okay.
Mm.
While I'm walking up front with them, I want to ask the sister if she knows why Strahd wants her so badly.
I don't know. Doesn't help that my memory is rather fuzzy about it.
Who would know other than Strahd?
I couldn't tell you. The things that I do remember is his very musky perfume. It was
I'm not
very
asking.
overpowering.
I'm not asking you to recall what he's like. I'm asking you why he wants you so badly.
I don't know. I do remember he refused to call me by my name and would call me by another, but I don't remember what it was.
That might be part of it. With that information, I'm wondering if it'd be more of a knowledge history. Although that probably won't work well for me because I don't know. That would actually be disadvantage probably.
Yeah, and it would be a high AC anyway, since you're not a resident of Barovia, so AC, high DC, sorry.
Yeah.
So
I was just trying to see if maybe, and this is out of context, maybe she might be a reincarnation or someone that looks like someone he lost.
don't know.
You might
I mean,
just think
obviously
she's
I
somebody
know,
else.
but I can't say
Right.
anything.
That's what I said. Out of character, I wanted to let you know where my brain was going with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys closer to this way to signify the time passes as you guys walk. You do see the hooded figure continues to make their rounds down this way.
So, are we dead yet?
Not yet. You guys
Nope.
are about here. Cart person is down here. Are you guys?
Wait,
Just
she's getting closer again?
No. She's still heading this. She's still heading in this direction.
She doesn't notice me. Yes.
In what direction? Because I don't see anything.
You
Do
don't
I
see
hear
anything.
that, Enoch?
I'm assuming. What?
Wait, you don't see anything?
She doesn't see me. Yes.
I'm assuming she's going that way.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how to delete that.
I think I can. Got it.
Okay.
All right. You guys just continue your way to the church.
Yep.
All right, cool. You guys get to the church, and I have a map that I made myself, and I'm so proud of it.
Is this the one you spent like 3 weeks scrawling at?
Oh, it's one of them.
Hi, Abby! Hi, cutie. Bye, cutie.
Let me see. Let me.
She's right behind me.
Where
She's
is
going
it?
back out.
It's one of them.
Let's see. That's not Ireena, but for right now, that's Ireena.
Ireena, you kind of got some facial hair going on there.
And that's Ismark.
I feel like
Heck
those
yeah,
are
dude.
Little veteran.
feel like
That's what their stat blocks are, and it's what I'm going with.
Sure. Sounds good.
God fucking damn it. All right. So, you guys ready?
to put the man in the hole. Yes.
All right. Are you guys just going to go around the back to the cemetery? Or are you going to stop in and talk to the priest?
They're more local than I am, so I'm assuming they know where they're going.
Well,
We need a new priest, an old priest, a young priest.
Are they running a special?
He's a more middle-aged priest.
But is he a new priest?
No, he's been with this town.
So
for
he's an
longer
old
than
priest.
you. Sure.
Technically, I could pull off the young priest because I am a female young cleric.
I don't know what answer you want.
I'm having a hard time telling if Tony's in character or not.
Yeah, me too. Okay, well, I'm changing. God fucking damn it. I hate everything about this.
Alrighty. Let's go
Ireena.
talk with the priest.
Let's go put a body in a hole.
There we
Body
go.
in the hole. Put the body in the hole. That's my vote.
Put the
So we can-
bodies in the hole.
And Ismar.
The bodies in
All
the
right. So if you guys are putting the body in the hole, then I'm just gonna select everybody. And then you guys are going to go around the back.
Sounds good.
All the way up to over here. And I don't have a cemetery all done up,
We're good.
but you know. you
Oh,
guys-
what the fuck?
He didn't prep the hole for us, Tony.
Yeah, no.
I know, right?
And so you guys
Part of the
go.
contract, sir.
At least tell me if it's moist.
Oh, the ground is so moist and wet and sloppy. You guys go, you find a little patch of the little plot that was been readied for
Days.
the burgomaster, and they put the casket down in the hole, and they begin to start they take some nearby shovels and they start putting the dirt over the top.
Cleric gonna do the cleric stuff.
Do they want the cleric to do the cleric stuff?
they look at you guys and say, "We'll ask the priest to give him
I
his
am
final
offended.
rites as soon as we're finished burying him." And so they go ahead. They finish burying the body.
Are we
And,
being watched?
You can roll.
I'm going to do a perception.
check. Roll perception. You ain't seeing shit. You're seeing shit. You guys don't see anybody watching you.
Hold on.
What about I got a
gotta pull
22?
So I got to pull up my character again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could roll perception.
Yeah, I got a
I'm
22 on
fine.
that.
I'm keeping track of. I'm keeping track of the two important people here, and that's Enoch and Ireena.
Why me?
You guys don't see anybody watching you guys. Just
Enoch's a victim, totally.
I don't
I like
know.
she said, "Why
Seems
me?"
Pretty
but-
sus.
No, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
so they finished burying the body. They're going to make their way towards the church. If you guys would like to join them, you can.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Sure.
I have given you guys
Wait.
control of your character
Sure.
again.
Who's this
Wait,
church in memory to?
Huh?
Who's the church dedicated to?
Where are we taking the woman again?
Excellent
gonna ask
question.
Charlotte.
It doesn't say. Huh?
Charlotte, where are we taking the girl again?
Different information. We got to the gate and he goes, "Oh, there's no problem. She won't leave until we move her dad's body."
Yeah, but where are we taking her?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, that part didn't come through earlier.
They told us, but I don't.
Like I said,
remember.
we got to the gate. He's like, "There's one little problem," and then I stomped on his fucking foot because it pissed me off.
It won't let me in the
Who's
door.
that?
You might have to move to the other side and move in.
Hey guys, I'm watching you.
Who that be?
All right, so you guys. Oh god, damn it! I'm trying to find the right thing. Here it is. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the floorboards.
Oh,
The
jeez.
floorboards.
I draw my staff.
Looks like we have to bless the holy grounds again.
Let me see if I can find a screen to go along with that. That's no.
That's
Why are
not
people
it.
keeping shit like this in their basement?
Maybe it's something more like this.
Oh wait, a
There we
minute.
go.
No, no. The one, the last noise.
Hey Scar, can you
that
replay that?
found.
Because I found out why I didn't have music. It's because I have the tab muted.
Oh, it was this.
No, you
That's
should play
definitely
the one.
inhuman.
The one that should be replaced.
This
with the
better
arc
be a
file.
joke, sir.
It was
Do I
a
look
joke.
like a joke to you, Karen?
But no.
Yes?
I can't
No.
find a one about a man screaming, but I found one about a woman screaming.
No, the arc file one.
Arc file one.
Yeah, the one they should take.
That
notes
don't sound
from
like
the
a normal
dinosaur
woman
game.
scream.
You know what, that actually works just fine. So as that happens, Ireena and Ismark both just kind of look at each other a little concerned and hurry their way up towards the figure at the altar that just gets further and further into prayer.
I'm gonna ready my
Stuff.
crossbow,
Okay.
my hand crossbow.
Mom
Yeah, my
said
staff
it
is
was
out,
okay.
and I'm like pointing it in
Alright.
random directions.
I'm also. No, never mind.
Okay, so first off, this is the priest that you guys see. That's what he looks like.
I halfway
Templeton?
expected him to be bald.
The chapel.
Templeton.
The chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a cloth-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up to the bell tower. From beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice crying out, "Father, I'm starving."
You know you're supposed to feed the children, right?
The man does not move from his prayer, just shaking hands, hunched over the altar, praying for.
I'll walk up to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack him on the shoulder.
Smack him on the shoulder. What's your AC? 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Acolyte. As you do that, he makes a sudden swing up at you and misses.
Really?
You grab it and you look at him. He has a fervent, terrified look in his eyes as sweat is just pouring down his face.
You're a priest here. What the fuck?
Streaks of tears are just running down his face.
Why are you crying and what was that scream? And you better answer.
I'm gonna scoot.
We'll do
over
an
a little
intimidate
bit.
check, sir.
I don't doubt
I'm
it.
gonna scoot like over here and point my staff at him from a distance.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a bolt
Too far.
near his feet to like snap him out of like whatever the fuck is going on here.
Here.
And then intimidation. Boom.
Alright, I'll lead intimidation with advantage.
I'll just roll another
Yes.
d20 because that one
Yeah.
was a 14.
Go
Sounds
for it.
good.
Is there anything I could investigate?
14.
Is there anything you can investigate? You could do an investigation check on all the debris and such inside that main room. You can check out other rooms too.
I'm also still holding his hand, by the
Nope,
way.
I'm just gonna stick with holding my flail in the hallway. It all looks
Alright.
like
Thunk,
I'm out of my element.
thunk.
He just starts muttering a bunch of
Isn't
a bunch of shit all at once. Basically, just start crying, muttering. His club just kind of falls out of his hand, and he just kind of holds on to you. And goes, "It's my son."
isn't it usually good to leave the priest to do the praying?
Usually, my son hasn't been the same.
Of course, I didn't take that spell. Fuck.
I say from a distance, he hasn't been the same since when? And how has he changed? Was that him in the basement?
That's my son in the basement. He's not the same. He was. He takes a moment to try to compose himself. He goes, "A little more than a year ago, my son Doru and several other villagers stormed Castle Ravenloft. In revolt, they were told that they could do it by some fancy wizard in black robes. Came to Barovia in a faraway land.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds tragic.
my son came back, but it is not my son. It is a foul beast. A spawn of the devil himself.
So there's a bloodsucker down there.
But that's still my child.
But there's still a bloodsucker down there.
Yeah,
The gods.
the second he turned into a bloodsucker, I don't think he's your son anymore.
Yeah.
Has he attempted to bite you?
To bite me?
Yeah.
No.
Has he ever bitten anyone?
I haven't taken the chance. I put him in the
What do you
undercroft.
mean? What do you mean by monster?
He doesn't age, doesn't sleep, doesn't drink.
Sounds
pretty
more like a
nice.
possession.
Mm,
Has the body
my
gotten
call is,
more and more
is some kind of bloodsucker.
like emaciated with time?
This is where the DM admits that he's dumb, because I'm not sure what emaciated means.
Where the body
Malnourished.
atrophies away due to lack of food, water, etc.
Essentially, it starts to eat itself in decay.
Yeah, and you start to look like Christian Bale in whatever the hell that movie was. I can't think of the movie now.
No.
Where the body just kind of
Where
slowly
yeah,
turns into a skeleton again.
he like misunderstood the weight and lost like a shit ton of weight. And he looked terrible, like a tiny skeleton wrapped in skin.
Yeah.
Like the puppies in the SPCA commercials.
Yes.
Yes.
Anorexic, essentially.
Extremely.
Yeah.
Okay. No, he's cold to the touch.
Is he? Go ahead.
His incisors have grown. I know that one.
Has he
he's
shown an
stout.
increase in strength or speed?
Yes, unfortunately. He also has the marks on his neck.
A what?
The marks, the bite.
So he is a vampire.
So
It would seem.
you locked a vampire in the basement without giving it blood, and you thought it was going to be A-okay.
You can't hurt anybody from down there.
Mm,
And I can continue to pray and hope that my gods will change him back.
don't think it works like that, my guy.
Sir, I am a cleric. Prayer don't do that.
Miracles,
That's not how-
maybe.
Exactly. Prayer don't change people.
It would be a miracle unto itself to have my son back the way he was.
Well, I can tell you somewhat from experience and somewhat from knowledge that I don't think your son's gonna come back, bruh.
The body bounces back from a lot of things. Getting turned into something else, not so much.
Yeah, vampirism tends to be generally pretty permanent.
Regardless, he's safe and isolated down there until
Unless you cast Cure Disease.
Does that work? Out of character, does that work?
I think it's more of a
Works on
curse
werewolves!
rather than a disease.
According to Raw, I mean, I guess it would depend on how you classify vampirism, because with, I think, 5th edition D&D, they don't classify vampirism as a disease, they classify it as necromancy.
Yeah, it's
Do
like
we
magical
have to fill a
like
black soul
stuff.
gem and meet a man in the swamp?
I mean, it kind of turns them into living dead.
Okay, Diablo.
Diablo?
I thought it was
What are you, a
Skyrim.
Nephilim?
Skyrim.
Both.
Yeah, Black Soulstones are in Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you meet a man in a swamp?
Yeah.
You fight some people in the swamp. A blood swamp, dude. I believe they're called the blood marshes.
But anyway, before
Yeah,
we get
anyway.
too far off track.
Continue. I'm gonna say, like, really the safest thing for everybody is if we eliminate your son, unfortunately. I know that's not what you want to hear, but unfortunately.
Under no circumstances will that be allowed.
And under no circumstances are we leaving this place with a vampire in the basement.
He has
Yeah.
been down there for a solid year.
Yeah, but
Especially
eventually.
then.
Yeah.
He hasn't
okay.
escaped. He's completely safe and isolated down there.
How so? How are you? How can you say he's so secure? What steps have you taken to secure
Can
him?
I enchant the priest?
Yes.
So I am not okay with locking children in basements. Can I cast?
I mean, technically, it's a young adult.
It's still a child.
Yeah.
Tasha's hideous laughter on him so he can stop arguing and get this over with.
Oh.
Actually, what I was going to do, Levy, if you want to save that, is I was going to cast command and tell him to leave.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but then he can get reinforcements.
Or you could just maybe tell him to just like stand down completely. But hideous laughter would do
How-
something similar.
How did we agree my presence works around commoners? You said some were friendly and some weren't.
Uh,
Probably not going to be very friendly.
it's more of like some people tend to stay away
Okay.
from a big giant tiefling. Yeah. No one's like assaulted you.
Yet. Except my siblings, but that's a different story.
Yeah, that's a lot of different stories.
So I mean, because is your hideous laughter only? I mean, out of character. Is that only
Try
once
to
a
do
day?
I
It's a
was say-
cantrip.
Oh,
I want to try to do, before we do that, I want to try to do a persuasion
Can I back
let
him up
him
with
know-
intimidation?
to let him know that there is no way that his son is going to come back. The gods are not going to cast that kind of miracle.
First off, I would like you guys to roll insight.
all of us.
Yeah, because
Okie doke.
I insight nothing. I'm too mad at him.
your insight was pretty good.
Oh wait, I looked at the wrong thing. I'm still mad at him. Woo!
Ooh, natural
Oh.
20.
Tell me what I know, man.
Enoch, first, what Enoch knows. Enoch, he upset, distressed. Does not seem like it's something that he's really going to be able to be talked out of. Ward, so Donovich, let me just read the little thing here. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. I know it was somewhere in here. You
I believe you.
bitch.
I believe in you. You'll find it.
Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I know what it is. I just don't know the exact words.
Alright, perfect.
He is, in summary, insane.
Oh, okay. Like
Like,
as
clear
anybody, as anybody in this situation would be.
Yeah. He
so let me
has,
ask you: is he like? I mean, he's just irredeemable at this point.
pretty much
Okay.
like you're not going to be able to convince him otherwise. His mind has just gotten so
Okay.
warped
Let me
and
ask you
twisted
this.
that his son can be saved.
Okay. Let me ask you this then: if we decide to just go down into the basement, eliminate
We don't
his
even
son,
know how to get to the basement.
right? Which we'll figure that out. That's a good point. If we eliminate his son,
Back there.
are we gonna? Is he gonna like attack us or anything? Because
There's
if
one
so,
way to
I'm
find
ready
out.
to just put this dude down right now.
You don't know.
Okay, perfect. Can we ask him just like where the basement is?
Sure, what could go wrong?
You know, you made it quite clear that you mean my son ill will.
Hmm.
And we'll mean you ill will if you don't tell us.
I look at Charlotte
Can I
and I
back
say,
up K-Nuts with an
can
intimidation
I get a little
flare?
divine intervention here? Meaning like command, basically, but
Aw.
Well,
since you had mentioned it earlier anyway. And just make him tell us where this shit's at.
do the intimidation first, and we'll see if that succeeds. So,
No,
Oh, that was a crazy roll.
it was. It's
That
really
thing like
bad.
did a backspin and shit.
Yeah. Oh well, I tried.
uh,
I'm too mad to be scary, I guess.
are you going to try the intimidation, K-Nuts?
I was waiting, yeah.
Oh
Peanuts.
gosh,
Oh, man.
you're an intimidating
I got it.
bunch.
A very
I mean, I can
fuzzy,
try it. I already shot him shot
Can I
at him once.
a
Can I open a
fuzzy-looking
door?
cat in gentle robes goes over like, "Look, Meowster."
Oh, it was almost a 17.
Gosh dang it!
That would have been a 20. Damn it. Damn it.
Gosh dang it! My speech impediments.
That mask got in the way there.
Yeah, my mask. I
Wrong
just
board.
couldn't fully express my emotions towards this guy, and I'm pretty far. And like the prosthetic arm.
But the
makes me
thing
seem
is,
like what's-
command has to be a one-word command.
Oh.
You
Okay.
tell him to stay.
Yeah, maybe just like
Leave, stay,
kneel.
grovel,
Leave would
beg.
probably be
grovel.
suspicious to the villagers,
Yeah, so let's say
like the
Well-
people who were probably stalking us that we didn't see.
yeah, I would say maybe just have him grovel. Just stand there and grovel. Or like just make him stand there and pray. That way it doesn't even seem out of character for him. Then we'll just search around here and find this shit. How's that?
How long does it do it? On its
Minute?
next turn, so it only lasts for
Yeah,
6
it only
seconds.
lasts for one. Yeah, it only lasts for 6 seconds.
Oh shit, okay.
That's why I'm saying leave, because then he has to come back.
What if we knock him unconscious?
Yeah.
I could cast Hold Person on him.
Tasha's hideous laughter lasts up for a minute if you guys think you can take on a vampire by yourself.
I mean,
Because I think I have to concentrate on it. Yes.
yeah, but
Just let it
you-
come up the stairs.
that's maybe not a great. We have no way
I
to
would say
block him
no to
from leaving.
that. If we're gonna take on this thing, we're gonna take it on in the basement.
Yeah, at least in the basement we can like close the door back down, and at least he can't get in the way. You know, like can't get away.
Mom
I would
said-
say. The other thing, do you have to maintain eye contact with, or not eye contact, but
It
like
just
view?
says concentrate up to 1 minute.
I would say you could probably just go down there and you'd still be
I will
concentrating.
lose concentration the moment I rage.
Oh,
Yeah. I've got Hold Person. If we want to just, hold him in place, paralyze him.
we could do that too.
If we're going to do that, we might as well just tie him up then.
Yeah, I
Save the
say.
cell spot.
I'll
Yeah,
hold him, you rope him.
yeah, I'll rope him up, or we can both rope him up while you hold it. You want to do that? Maybe.
I like these
Sorry,
ideas.
I was
maybe,
distracted by pizza.
maybe bust him over the head one good time with the pommel of someone's weapon or something.
I can whack him.
I've got the.
I have a
stick
hand
of
crossbow and
knockout.
daggers. Like I could
Whack.
whack him with the
Alright.
back of the
I
dagger.
have a flail and a club.
There you go.
There's something else
I also have
want to
a-
look into first.
Like
What's
an
up?
ironwood arm.
Is there a place that sells essentially potions that we can get that will...
We don't know, we didn't look, and Enoch probably has no idea.
Well, we have that
We'll just step
supply
away for a
place,
moment.
but
Well, we have 2 people with us that know this town inside
that's-
and out.
Are they still here?
While you guys have been talking to the priest, they kind of just went, okay, we're going to let them deal with their thing. And they just kind of
Say
went
their
back
final
to...
goodbyes.
Yeah, they went back to their father's grave.
Alright. Keep him distracted. I'm going to go ask them if there's some type of potion shop to see if there's a way to have a memory wipe.
Okay,
Don't
so you go to the
know
potion shop.
you're not just with the party?
Out of curiosity, how do you ask that question?
To them?
Yes.
Well, since they were in there, I'm going to let them know.
Hmm.
In order to ease his pain, I want to try to find a potion to alter his memory of his son not actually ever having him...
ever have been a vampire.
Yeah. And somehow having the alteration of the memory of his son died at that assault.
Right. And maybe even if you can, like he's already mostly dealt with those, like you're okay now. Like,
So,
is there a way to ease his pain that much?
out of
I mean, we won't be able to do it right away. We just have to tie him up and come back later, but
we understand your concern about, there being a vampire. Obviously, that's not something that's ideal. But if he's been down there for a year, does he pose a threat?
There's
yes.
always the risk of it getting out.
Especially what if the priest, his father, dies? I mean, then who's to watch it and make sure that he doesn't get out?
We see.
I mean,
Well,
I take no joy in killing someone's child, but
Wait, am I the only person in here with the victim?
Well, Scar, I ran out to talk to him, so Scar wanted my wording for the question.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of table talking. Sorry.
Well, we don't really have anybody in town that does potions or even necessarily magic, unfortunately. The best thing that we have would be Baldrath's mercentiles, but even then, I would not advise going there. He upcharges everything at least 10 times what it's worth.
Mm.
Oh. I've
Okay.
heard of price gouging merchants before. Now, that
So,
guy never really recovered.
so I wouldn't advise going to him.
Can I just
If-
hit him really hard over the head now?
I mean, you could.
There to stop you.
That's true. You're way bigger than everybody here.
I would. Oh God, he has health of 3. I'm assuming that
Can
you'd
you just
be
do it
doing
non-lethal?
non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal knockout.
Yeah, like you could wanna I just roll a hit because any damage you do is gonna be enough.
This requested
Because-
item no longer exists on my sheet.
Huh? What item?
My flail and my club are gone.
I will grab them again.
And my javelins.
Alright.
And my crossbow.
You had like 3 or 4 of those, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just I had them on my action bar.
Let's see. Flail.
Great club.
You
And then
said
great club.
Great Club.
Mm-hmm. And then javelins and the crossbow. Heavy crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Javelin.
I didn't know you had a heavy crossbow. That's dope.
Well,
Heavy
I
crossbow.
can't really use it when you rage, but
There you
I
go.
mean, sometimes
have
your rages
no-
run out, man.
How many javelins did you have?
3.
I thought it was 3 or 4.
It really fucked everything up more than we thought, I guess.
Yeah. But hey,
Mine
it's
was
all right.
okay
We're able to, make
somehow.
quick checks of it.
12
12?
to hit.
Doom. Man falls unconscious.
There's a window over here. I fixed the problem!
I do not like the sound of that.
And so,
Let's go fix the other problem. So
as-
that-
I'm gonna quickly tie up the priest real quick.
as they're telling you that they don't suggest that you go to that guy, you see the tiefling just appear in front of the window, going, I fixed the problem!
Charlotte just lets out a groan.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly tie the guy up because I forgot that I never actually went out. A lot of what I said didn't matter. So I'm gonna tie the guy up after he goes unconscious.
Okay, with advantage, roll me survival, because, Boy Scouts tying knots kind of thing.
Sure.
14, yeah, you tie a solid knot
Cool.
around him.
I forgot I had that skill.
What skill?
All right.
Survival.
Don't forget that you can shift click stuff for advantage and control click for disadvantage.
Mm.
I'm just
Very
gonna start
helpful.
opening doors.
Okay.
There's no stairs there. There's water. Is that what that is?
I will read the description for this. Time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contain a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner set into the floor is a heavy wooden trapdoor held shut with a chain and a padlock. A young man's screams of anguish can be heard through the door. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this kid's screams haven't stopped the entire time.
Okay, let's go in here. This thing's got like a locked thing going on in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Go for
That
it.
was locked.
I can't do that.
Okay. Oh yeah, here I'll do it. I got you.
Ooh, what's on
Yeah.
the desk?
Okay, I'll wait for you to do that.
What's on the desk in there? This dirty room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress, next to which rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Oil.
Wait, holy symbol?
Yeah, it does. It's not specific, so I don't know what kind.
Oil.
Just like
But that's-
generic holy.
Well, bullshit. My knowledge religion's useless.
Nah, it's just a bed. Charlotte, you should go check out the desk and the bookshelf. You read, right?
In the office.
Yeah. This place?
Yeah.
An old desk and chairs stand against the south wall, a wooden holy symbol mounted above them. A sunburst. Oh, I guess it was specific. It's a sunburst.
Oh, like his cloak?
Sure.
In the picture, he had suns on his cloak.
I'm trying to think of who that would be. Would that be Paylor?
Let's find out.
5e sunburst god.
Thank you. A 10-foot long iron rod.
Aminator.
There you go. 10-foot long iron rod attached to the north wall stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. Against the far wall stands a wooded cabinet with 4 tall doors.
Let's open them.
Shit, where is...
All right. For
character
its
art?
size, the wooden cabinet contains very little. Inside are a tinderbox, a few wooden boxes full of candles, and 2 well-used books.
Where are the 2 books?
Hymns to the Dawn, a volume of chants to the Morning Lord and the Blade of Truth. The uses of logic in the war against diabolist heresies, as fought by the Olmus Inquisition.
Second one.
That's a very thematic deity for this town.
Which one are you taking?
The second one.
Second one, Blade of Truth, the uses of logic and blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
All right, let me see if I can actually find a book thing to put inside your inventory. That would make this all so much easier. Items. No, god damn it!
I apologize so hard, but what was the other items?
God damn it!
A tinderbox and a box of candles and 2 books.
Okay.
Me? I feel like I had more items, but... add a tinder box. What you doing, Scar?
I am copy and pasting.
He's putting a book in my inventory.
I am.
What? Charlotte needs some pastime stuff.
Everybody's got to have hobbies.
There you go. The Blade of Truth is now in your inventory. The book, The Blade of Truth. All right, and then
There's actually a Blade of Truth?
I started something.
Which-
There's also a
joking, my character
tinderbox
doesn't know
and
anything.
a few wooden boxes full of candles and the other book.
Mr. Pussycat, how is the lock going?
Oh,
Well,
That's
I'm not picking it.
I was
guy
just
next
waiting
to
for
me
you
is.
guys to get done with all that stuff so that I would pick it and then we'd be done. Hopefully I'll pick it anyway.
I've got a plan if you can't get it open.
Okay, perfect.
Just have the big geyser.
What's happening? Sorry.
No,
I'm
it
trying
was
to
going to
figure-
involve acid.
I could hit
How
it
would
really
tripping
hard.
balls help with this?
Oh, yeah, I don't have my
Yeah,
thieves tools
barbarian
that I
that's
should
tripping
have.
balls. That's
You
what
don't
it
have
is.
these tools? Let me
I should have them though.
get that in your inventory. We interrupt this program to fill our
And I think I had an
inventory
herbalism kit, but I'm not sure, so we don't have to put that in yet.
Thieves' tools should now be in your inventory.
Okay, perfect.
Click, 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 click.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, it pops open pretty darn easily.
can I check the door for the rest of the door for any traps since I forgot to do that with the lock?
Yeah, make a perception check.
And I just gambled with my life. What do you say?
Oh,
Perception?
Church,
Yeah.
she's got a trap.
Perception is to find the trap. Investigation is to find out what kind of trap it is.
Okay, perfect. 22.
No traps, but
Okay, perfect.
But you can definitely tell that the trap door itself is sort of swollen from all the water and such. So it's probably going to be sealed pretty
I
tightly.
bet if I jump on it really hard.
Can I go ahead and try to open it first, or and then I'll defer to our barbarian?
Are you?
You'll just be dead.
I don't take fall damage. What's that?
What's?
This is Apex. We don't take.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure it's Apex. You don't take fall damage.
Yeah, you don't.
It is.
Which is actually really nice.
Until you go and play Fortnite and jump off the building.
I'm
And then
going
you
to
die.
go ahead and
Yeah.
make it so that way you guys can use the teleporters because I'm
Monitor.
I'm
Yeah, can I-
assuming that you guys are just gonna brute force that thing open.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to just open it up and see. I have a strength 15. I feel like I might be able to be all right with that.
Okay,
I'm gonna give her the old college try.
go for it. Just
I might have prematurely hit the arrow.
that's all right.
Ability check.
So
Yeah, you brute force it open.
Heck
and
yeah.
You're like, yeah, look what I did, Tiefling. Ah, I'm so
don't
strong.
like
You
it
don't
down
say
here.
that.
Do you really think he would hurt you?
Charlotte, I'm going to update your character because they changed stuff. So now I can attach a light source to your character for the torch.
Hell yeah.
So because you're going underground, so we're going to take away that dark vision.
Or I can just cast light on my shield.
Yes. Do you know what the range on that is, though?
20 feet, I think.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet dim, and then an additional
I thought it was
or
22
whatever.
bright.
20 bright, 20 dim, I think.
You touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension until the spell ends. The object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The light
Okay.
can be colored as you like.
So dim is 40, bright is 20.
Yes.
And your token should be updated for that. So you should be good.
Oh, okay. That attack doesn't work either. Okay. It's not like
Going
I
down.
punch people in the face very often anyway.
Yeah, I went down as well.
All right, so where is my
I'm
notes?
trying to.
Do you guys see that thing over there?
So the church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candle light from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing you a glimpse at a gaunt shape in the far
Oh,
corner.
it sounds like my basement. Lights through the ceiling.
And so, I'm just gonna do a quick pause and
Of
ask, what do you guys plan to do in this moment?
Well,
measure
it-
some distances.
I'm gonna go ahead and stirth it out. Since are we in complete darkness? Or like
Yeah,
dim?
you guys are in darkness. Like it's
Uh,
like
Can I
thin
see
rays
the
of
second
light, so.
Charlotte gets down, suddenly we're not.
Can I see this guy though?
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
guys.
I only have a 9 stealth anyway, so F it.
Mr. DM,
What's your question?
can I see across the room like I can right now?
If you're able to see across the room like your token says, then sure.
Points. The problem's over there in the corner.
Okay. Can I go ahead and cast my Crimson Right on my crossbow?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Cool, and only 1 damage. Perfect.
Nice. Do you
I'm
want
Okay.
me?
gonna ready.
You got
an
that
Eldritch
damage?
Blast.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for when everyone else engages.
Okay. You guys see that the figure is just cowering in the corner, just absolutely terrified. He stopped screaming, but he's certainly hissing at you guys.
Is it because of my light?
I mean, it's not sunlight, so no.
But I mean, we do know he's some kind of a vampire, so you could probably just see in the dark, I'd imagine.
Can I go hit it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just. I have some radiant damage going on and what have you, and some silver bolts. Can I just go ahead and shoot this fool?
That's up to you guys.
Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna prepare my Sacred Flame, and I'm gonna step up enough to where he can come at me if he wants.
Okay.
Because I want to see if he attacks.
He is looking at you all, and he's just in the corner. Just roll insight if you like. Oh, I will give you guys an image too if you like. There you go.
Inside of 20.
Person is scared shitless.
Yeah, but we
See
can't
what I
fix
get
it.
for insight. Not bad. 15.
They're terrified. Strangers just came into where they've been for the past year. They heard a thud upstairs. They don't know what's going on.
Okay. I'm going to see how intelligent he actually is and see how crazy he is. I'm going to ask if he can understand us.
Yes.
Oh shit, he is he isn't too crazed.
Well, you just said you can't fix it, though.
I can
Yeah,
smell
neither
your
one of us
blood.
can fix it.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to. Unless vampirism is a disease.
In
I
5th
can't
edition,
do it.
it is not.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I'll tell the guy, like,
I can smell your blood.
I'm just gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him and say,
Have
I
you
sort-
been willingly staying down here without trying to escape?
I don't want to hurt anybody.
but
How far did javelins reach? Because it doesn't say.
I'm gonna look at him and say, like, I understand, like,
2060.
I understand your hunger and your fear, but unfortunately, there's no way for us to fix you. So,
3120.
and there's no way we can guarantee that you'll never come out.
He just looks down and goes, I know this.
Well, then, you understand what has to happen then.
No.
Well,
And with you saying that and with that no, he starts to lunge towards you guys.
I was gonna say, I was just about to go ahead and
So-
shoot this fool.
So yeah, I'm going to get initiative rolling on everybody if I can.
Okay,
Remember
and
just
remember, I
collect
readied
your-
my Sacred Flame. So.
Yes, you guys have your stuff readied. So I'm going to go ahead and roll NPCs if I can. There we go.
Oh, look. Lord's just gonna be back here launching. Oh gosh, that's not good.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
not good.
Oh.
That is not good.
What now?
Look at us and our great rolls.
It's saying that Lord is up first.
It shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be. Yeah,
No, it should be the guy. Yeah.
There we
the
go.
vamp.
There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to battle music.
Battle music!
Since the tone has changed a bit.
Just a bit.
I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. We'll see how that volume is. Just a moment. We're gonna see.
Oh, what?
Oh,
The voice mod does a better job.
I agree, but I don't think that's what we're gonna go for.
Sounds like
Battle
Warcraft.
music.
Can you guys hear the battle music?
Yeah.
No.
It sounds like Warcraft.
I cannot hear the battle music.
I could.
Okay.
I
I had
can.
to turn it down a little bit.
Oh, here.
I have it at the perfect volume.
Same.
I
And
am
then
My own
and then
battle
Strahd
music.
touched it.
sorry. I'm gonna.
Now it's gone.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Why won't you just work for me? I want to hear it too.
Scar rolled a
There
one.
we go. I can hear it now.
I'm still not hearing it. Maybe I should refresh.
Hit the music note, K-Nuts, on the tab options. There's an
Yeah, I
individual-
noticed. It's up. It's not muted.
Did you mute your web browser altogether in your volume mixer?
No.
Did you mute the tab, like in the browser itself?
No.
Okay.
It said 0, :00 out of 0:00, so I think it was just fucky lucky for me.
All right. So
We'll see after I load back in. And if it's still not there, I don't care. I got my own battle music
So
if necessary.
so for anybody that readied their actions, what do you guys want your triggers to be?
I mean, I would like to trigger mine ASAP.
All right. Well, if,
He's within range for me, so.
well, for everybody that has their stuff ready, go ahead and do that shit.
Chunk.
Lord, you're up.
After I open up my character.
Yeah, he's within range of my Sacred Flame, so.
Yeah, my crossbow as well.
If you guys
And
are
my Eldritch Blast.
All right.
So
Here.
are you just saying roll all our stuff now?
Well, you had it ready, so yeah.
Alright, so my Eldritch Blast has a 14 to hit. And if it hits, it's 7 force damage.
Alright.
I'm going to do it as it goes down first. So Callan had 16.
Yep,
Yep.
I'll do mine last because remember, Scary, they have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that does hit. Remind me, does your hand crossbow bolt count as magical?
Yeah, they're silvered.
They're silver.
And then, yeah.
So silver, not magical.
Doesn't it count as magical for the point of overcoming resistances, though?
Nope.
Only for certain creatures.
Okay, well, they're silvered.
Some creatures are resistant to non-silvered weapons.
I also, hold up, I need to throw a d4 for radiant damage from the Crimson Rite. So an extra 4.
All right.
And that is magical.
So the bolt does fly into him, but it doesn't do quite as much damage as you would hope.
Okay. Makes sense.
And then there is the 4. So we are just going to take that and just...
Yeah, that's radiant,
Yep.
just for your notes.
And that definitely seemed to hurt him as he was screeching out. The Eldritch Brass, unfortunately, skitters against the wall as he dodges past it into the
So
bolt.
I missed then.
Yes, and also your bolt also goes wide.
It's fine. I tried.
Yes, you guys did. I'm very proud of all of you.
We appreciate that.
I know. All right, 30
There you go,
feet,
Scar.
so 5, 10, 15.
Well, Scar, you gotta roll
Sorry,
that
you forgot
DC
Tony's
save.
stuff.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. What's the DC?
13.
13. Saving throw.
Fuck!
Sorry, I rolled a 21.
Oh, sorry, DM, quick update here.
Yes.
This first one doesn't really matter, but when I have that Rite of Dawn activated,
Mhm.
my weapon shines bright light out to a radius of 20 feet. I have resistance to necrotic damage, and then the weapon deals 1 additional Hemocraft die of right damage when I hit none. I don't know. I'm assuming this thing counts.
As undead?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll that extra thing.
Sorry, I was looking through because I remembered something else. So sorry.
Hey, you're good. You're good. All right, more damage.
I don't
All
hate
right.
it.
So that's 5. God, trying to remember how the diagonal rule works. It's 5,
5,
15, 20, 30.
It's like 5, 10, 5,
Yeah.
Yeah.
back and forth.
So
5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
it makes it all the way to you, Enoch, and it is going to make us Oh, yeah, it's going to be doing its bite attack. It's going to do its multi-attack against you. So first up is the claws.
Miss.
I think it's safe to say that's a miss. And then it's going to do its bite against you.
Miss.
14 is a miss? Nice. Well, very awesome. It claws and bites at you, and your cloak of protection actually comes around and sort of entangles its claws and its teeth as it makes its attacks against you before it settles back down behind you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, semi-sentient cloak.
All right, Lord, you are up.
All right.
Shoot that fool, bro.
I'm debating on how badly I want to hurt. I'm going to
Fireball.
Throw that acid on him, my guy.
Acid's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because you're within 20 feet, I think.
I've also got spell sniper, so.
Oh, fucking A.
So anything that I can see, I can hit.
Plus, if you take distant spell, it's even more ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Suddenly, Eldritch Blast becomes a sniper rifle.
It's like a fucking railgun.
All right. So.
Ooh. All right.
That's max.
Nice.
Damage. Yeah,
Can't hate that.
Let's see. Very
Yeah.
nice. Let me double check the resistances. And no, we're good. Cool. So that is full damage on that mobile.
Hell yeah, man. Good shit.
That's quarter.
Lash him with a nice little gout of acid.
There you go. The acid starts to sizzle down him as he lets out just an unholy screech.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I'm going to stand right here between him and
Everyone else.
and the ladder.
Okay.
I'll be the last line of defense. Sure.
Oh, I almost
I-
forgot about the regeneration. Good thing that you guys were doing radiant damage.
Fair enough.
For now.
Anyways, keep going.
And that's it
I'm
for
gonna
me.
step up
All right.
and I'm gonna smack him in the face with my mace.
The smacking.
Schmackin'.
Give him a good old whack. Playing a
Play
game of
whack-a-mole.
whack fuck here.
Here, I've got my bean-filled.
Yeah, that probably missed.
Sorry. As the acid is covering him, he's screaming and he's swaying every which way. It's hard to really, predict where his movement's going to be. So you do your best. You make a swing, and unfortunately, it just kind of
Okay.
barely clips him.
Because it doesn't have to hit, I want to use my shield
Good
to
shit.
shove the creature 5 feet in one direction.
Good
Okay.
shit.
Is that just
So
an
even if
automatic do? Or
It's a bonus action.
no. Like, does he make a throw for that?
No, it's if I take the attack action on my turn, I can use a bonus action to try to shove the creature within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, but a
With my
shove
shield.
is an automatic strength saving throw contest, I think.
Contested
It's an
strength.
athletics versus
Athletics.
whatever they choose.
Yeah, I think so.
Athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
It's a contested roll.
So if
Yeah,
you,
I think it was something like that, because I remember having to do that every damn time, too.
So if you want to roll your athletics, and I will roll mine.
13.
Ooh.
14.
Oh, no way.
Sorry, my friend. I'm
no way.
sorry. Oh, that was so
Unfortunate.
close. So close.
I'm getting this image in my head that's like a back and forth thing. I swing and miss with the mace, and then he jumps back, and I try to hit him with the shield. And
Yeah, like he tries to claw back at you, and you just hold him in place with a shield. Beautiful. Is there anything else that you can do?
nope, that's it.
All right, Ward, you are up.
That's only so loud.
Oh, is
okay.
that? I can reduce
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Fine
sound.
for me.
That's alright. Well, on my when it's my turn, it's extra loud for some reason. Anyway, I have a question.
I'd probably have an answer.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
That is an excellent question. Let me finish turning that down. There we go. Save changes. I have that somewhere under here. No, not you, you bitch.
Whoa.
What did you do?
I
Relax,
accidentally
my guy.
pulled up its image. Huge for the entire street thing to see.
What?
15 feet high.
Uh,
No, not
Okay.
again.
I say nothing's popping up on my screen, so you're good,
Yeah.
sir.
you said 15.
Yes, 15 feet up.
Okay. I wonder if it'll matter. I'm gonna use my movement to climb up this wall here, and then up onto the ceiling, upside down style, and then I'm gonna just shoot
Goddamn
this.
spider monkey.
And then I'm gonna shoot this guy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do. Here we go. That.
A 12. I'm sorry, a 12's not gonna hit.
Unfortunate.
So,
And then hold up, as a bonus action, because I have crossbow expert, I'm gonna shoot him again.
okay.
Ugh, not better. Oh, wait, it
That
was better.
is better.
It's much better.
That's awesome. So a 17 will definitely hit. Don't forget that radiant die.
I need 2 of them.
So your first, God damn it.
Ooh, 2 4s. Nice.
Your first bolt goes a little wide because you're not too practiced with hanging upside down from the ceiling and shooting off a bolt. But you take a moment, you breathe, slam the new bolt in, you take aim, you fire, and the arrow sinks in, and the burst of radiant energy flies out from him as well. And he screeches, lets
So-
out an unholy scream,
Sexy.
and he just stares at you with a burning, utter hatred in his eyes.
Right before I end my turn, I'm gonna just do like a really super cocky 2-finger salute to the guy, and then
Alright.
wink at him.
Where would you say that you are on this map from the ceiling?
I'm gonna here. I'll put my. Let's see. I would
'Cause
be.
You move 10 feet to get to there.
Yeah,
An
and then
additional 15, so that's 25. So you could be here.
I have 35 feet of movement total.
Oh, so yeah, you could
He
be.
can be right where he's at, just above.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually okay. That's perfect.
All right, then I am going to do 15 right there. on
Or
that thing,
actually,
so
I'm
I
sorry. I'm gonna go
remember.
diagonal right here, and then just go there instead.
Okay, cool.
That might
And
save
then
your life.
yeah, and
Okay.
then I'll do the cocky 2-finger salute and the wink, and then I'm done.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. Enoch, you're up.
I would like to rage, and apparently I have to roll for that.
You shouldn't have to roll. I'm
I-
assuming that was loud though. The thing.
It wasn't bad.
I'll
Because
continue
of
to turn it down.
this. How do I put this in chat? Post this in chat. I guess I do it like that. Oh, I rolled a 2. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see until the rage ends. Fuck! I was right in his face!
There we
Wait, you can
actually-
use
Up
this
to
effect
30.
again on each of your turns. Okay, so it's controlled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You can
So
just
you
teleport
could just
behind
flank
him.
him and have advantage.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just
after
teleport
that-
behind him.
Okay.
I was saying, because what I was
Can
going
I-
to do on my turn, Levy, was get to the other side of him, so that way you get.
Can I
get a
hit him
bonus.
now?
Yes, you can definitely do some whacks on him.
Like, give him a whack
Okay.
fuck.
Shit.
No, don't forget you have advantage.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right.
That's
Yay!
better.
Awesome, and we'll go
With
ahead and
max
use
damage.
that one. So yeah, you take your
Which one
flail
was first?
and you just whack into his back, and you hear a couple of his vertebrae crack, and just oh god, it's just so ugly. Oop. There he goes. Anything else?
No,
All right.
I'm good.
It is this guy's turn again. he is going to make an attempt to. What is his strength modifier? 16? Probably
Should
not.
be +2.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so he is going to run past you guys. Still just looking at you with that radiant damage, Callan. So he's going to run past you, Charlotte, so you can have attack of opportunity if you like.
Yes, please.
The good kathunk.
Well, that's without, correct? It's just a normal attack without advantage.
Because it was moving from a flanked position, we'll say it still has advantage.
Okay.
Very nice. More damage. Should be this one. There we go. And then it's going to, that's 5. It's 10. And then it's going to go up to the 15. And then, Enoch also gets attack of opportunity on him.
The dice are cursed.
Sorry.
You got a 19 last
A
round. I
5,
think
10, 15, 20, 25, or 30, because that could be the 10. And then it's going to do that multi-tack on you, Callan, because of your radiant damage.
Here I thought it was the 2-finger salute.
If I move there on my next turn, will it still be flanked even though he's on the ceiling?
Well, he's 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna have to make a bit of a stretch to hit him. I don't think an 11 hits you for his claws. And then for the bite, ooh, that hits. Sorry, bud. Where is it? One willing creature or creeple. Yeah. Oh.
Did someone goof?
I don't. Then how does a multi-attack work if it's...
What? What's wrong?
Oh, the claws. I get it now. The claw attacks, if it...
Bite, right?
Yeah, if it claws, it can try to... If it claws, if it hits, it can grapple you instead of dealing damage and then just bite.
So it doesn't get the bite itself.
No. Yeah, so no. It does its claw attacks against you, Ward, and you just... You use your crossbow and you just kind of hit it in the face, going, "Get back down, this is my ceiling." And, yeah. So, yeah. No, that was my bet. Thankfully, I don't think it did manage to bite anybody, so no harm, no foul. And then, where is the regeneration bit? A start of its turn unless it's taken radiant damage. Okay, cool.
It's taken
radiant damage, so that's fine. Cool. So then that would be Lord.
That is the only reason why I tried to hit it with my mace, because he already hit it with the bolt.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, so it didn't seem to do like a super great amount, did it? I mean, it did.
I mean,
better
it wasn't
than
like
normal.
double damage, but it did
was
better than
good.
the weapon.
You did max damage.
Yeah. I'll target it and try and hit it with an Eldritch Blast again.
All right. 15. That just hits.
Nice.
So you look at the two people up there, and you're just like, fucking spiders, and you just Eldritch Blast, and you smack him across the face. What kind of damage is that?
It's force damage.
Perfect. It seems to take all of it, and it just lets out another screech. Go like, "Father, help me!" And yeah. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, cool. Charlotte, you are up.
Where's the button?
can't climb ceilings, so I'm gonna Roy Mustang this bitch.
I can't say that I'm familiar with that, unfortunately.
Full Metal Alchemist, Eldritch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Snap the fingers, make it incinerated.
I forgot about Full Metal Alchemist. How dare I?
How dare?
DC check of 13.
DC check of 13. Thank you.
I'm wondering if that should have gone up because I went up in level.
No, it's proficiency and your wisdom score. Wisdom bonus are both calculated into your DC.
Well, it
Is it?
1, 2, yeah.
Because it should be a 15 then.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom bonus.
Interesting. I'll have to double check that because I thought it was 10.
No,
Not
it's
8.
8. It's 8.
When the hell did they deduct that?
Well, either way, it rolled a 21 on its dex save.
Yeah.
So is there anything else that you would like to do?
Nope.
All right. War, you are up. Was that sound volume better also, by the way?
Did he die?
Maybe.
If you're talking, we
Posting
can't hear
Right
you.
of the Dawn into chat.
Oh, sorry. I actually muted my shit.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was actually trying to delete the macro and it. Anyway, let's move forward. I'm gonna can shoot this dude in his face.
Go for it. Do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Do
Oh
it.
god.
Although that is at disadvantage since he's right next to you.
Nope. Crossbow expert.
Oh, right. Cool.
Excellent.
So
then-
that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll those extra 3.
Pew pew.
I'm trying to figure out if I can make a macro where it comes across as radiant automatically for you, but I don't know if I can.
There might be some settings I have to enable to help you guys do that. I'm not sure.
Okay. No biggie.
Anything else that you would like to do?
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Okay. I am gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do my Blood Curse of the Binding. That I don't. Here is it. Does that?
Bonus action, you can combine the creature you see with it, using the more one size larger. You must succeed a strength saving throw or have their speed versus 0. Blah, blah. Can't use
And they
reaction.
can't- Yeah.
Alright, so a strength saving throw.
And my DC is. I'm not sure. Hold up. I believe it's intelligence. What did it get? 12? It's so my DC's a 13.
Nice, cool. Well, then it is currently restrained.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement
Okay.
to crawl across the ceiling to here.
That's not creepy.
And then, well, not crawl, but run, because I could just do it 2 feet. But yeah, I'm just gonna run over here, and then past my dudes and stop here, so that way if it wants to get at me, it has to come here, and then they can at least mostly hit it.
Okay.
No, with as tall as it is, I ain't gonna be able to reach it.
How tall are you?
It's
I'm
15
only
feet in the air.
I was saying I'm under 6 foot tall.
Okay, and how tall is the
The
creature?
ceiling is 15 feet up.
I know, but
Yeah,
how
but that's
tall is
where
the
his
creature?
feet are. Where's his head?
Yeah, how tall is the creature?
Oh,
5
it's like
feet, 6
crawling
feet?
on all fours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's bug styling.
Yeah, it's keeping a low profile on that ceiling.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
5'9".
then I'm gonna-
I'm a tall lady.
Or
Then
your
I'm gonna
species,
come-
maybe?
Okay, why can't I?
Yeah, you are.
Why can't I move my guy?
A good question is when its speed
Oh,
becomes
because
0,
I'm
does it
stupid.
fall off the ceiling?
Okay, I'm gonna move over
No,
here
'cause the
then, because
spider
that's not
climb
gonna.
is what's holding it there.
So I'm not.
okay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go over here instead, and then in my turn.
All right. Enoch, you're up.
Hi, cat. You scared me.
It's the kitty cats. Hey, dance.
How much is fall damage?
Every 20 feet? No.
10 feet, isn't it?
It's
Every 10
past
feet
a
is
certain amount.
Is one? I think it's
Is a
1d6.
D6, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Can
d6
I
with
teleport
full
and grab him?
damage.
Yes, you can. Okay. Teleporting, that's easy to do that. I make a... He can't move, so he can't dodge it, so that's automatically...
It would have to be a
It's,
grapple.
I'm either... Yeah,
Strength?
probably just an automatic success, because
Does
he
he
can't
fall?
even move. So it's
Because
just...
I'm pretty sure like doing that's gonna be like one full move. I can't.
Yeah, it's
bludgeon
like
him.
you just grab him and you're gonna pull him down. So
Oh, but
yeah,
To
okay.
keep my rage, I have to deal damage.
Or be damaged, which falling will also do.
But with the spider climb, it's magic, isn't it? Or is that species related?
This is species related.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take the fall damage because it's gonna be halved anyway because I'm raging.
Okay. So you go.
Just shrug it off.
You go up.
Enoch will just shrug
You
it off.
you're occupying the same space as him, just for
Yeah.
stuff. And so you go, just teleport, boom, and there's a moment where you're just hugging him awkwardly, and he's just frozen, and then you
Is it
feel
awkward
yourself,
if I'm trying to strangle him in the process, even though he's a vampire?
and then you just feel yourself slowly peel off the ceiling, and then
Because I'm definitely gonna be trying to hold him under the neck so he can't bite me.
so
Because that'll be bad.
So I'm gonna roll a d6, and then this will just be applied to both of you. 1. You take half of 1, so you
None.
take 1 damage. You both just take 1
Oh,
damage.
yeah, 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you over there so I can reach him. 1 damage.
Let's peel him off the ceiling, why don't we?
Do you
I
want me
fixed
to?
the problem.
So that's also 1 damage to you. You're both also now prone.
I don't care.
Is there anything else you would like to do, considering you still have your full movement and a bonus action?
Can I roll us over and pin him?
Sure. You roll over and you pin him. So,
Cut his head off, please.
alright.
I don't have a sword, I have a stick.
I have a spiky club.
Blast his head off then.
So now it's this guy's turn. He did have radiant damage dealt to him, so he doesn't get to sit there. How long does the Curse of the Binding last?
To the end of my next turn.
Into your next turn. So
Mhm.
he can't move, but he can still attack. So what's up?
So it says that there's all of that stuff.
Mhm.
It lasts for a minute.
That's
if
only if
you
I amplify it.
amplify
I didn't amplify.
Okay.
I just wanted it so I could get away.
I didn't know that.
No, you're good.
You're good. So
Yeah, and I
it's-
didn't want to have to take the health. The health hit.
Fair.
So
I have to roll a d4 and shit.
Mm-hmm. You always seem to roll the 4s when you're trying to do something.
Right?
So it still has its action and its bonus action. So it's going to make that claw attack on you to see if it can do that big ol' grapple. Since it can't move or anything.
It tried so hard.
Yeah, it tries so hard, but you have its arms down and you just have it pinned. You keep forcing it. It pushes you back up and you force them back down, and it starts getting to the point where you started putting indents in the earth. All right, and that's his turn. He's
wild
stuck
magic
there.
spot.
All right, Lord, you're up. What would you like to do?
Alright, don't want to cast Acid, because I might splash it onto the barbarian here. Let's see if I can hit it in between the tussling and the pinning.
Okay.
I think it's at like disadvantage or something.
Yeah.
Alright. 12.
12,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
That's not so great.
No, 12's not going to hit either of them, actually. That's good.
Yeah.
They tussle back and forth, and he just rolls up just at the perfect time to barely dodge it. So your
Dang.
aim was good, it was just bad luck.
That's alright.
Alright.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, that's it. Cool. Up next then is Ward, and I need to update.
I hit the button. It should be Charlotte's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Charlotte, you're up then.
What did you hit?
Question: since it can't move, it can't dodge my fire.
Yes.
I'm resistant to fire.
Actually, it
Holy fire, radiant.
yeah, it can't move, but it still is able to like make small adjustments to try it. So it's not like, although it is prone, so I think you have advantage on it already.
Depends on what type it is. If it's a ranged attack,
Yeah.
it's disadvantage.
But if it's a melee attack, it's advantage.
Yes.
Radiant damage or club it in the face. We're just gonna club it in the face.
You can club it in the face. Go and club
He
it in
says
the
with it. It says with advantage, correct?
Yes, for melee attacks.
That's
natural 20. That is awesome. I'm assuming that you're moving to like
Yes.
over here. All right. So
Crunchy crunch.
8 damage.
8 damage. Use the crit, yes. Oh, so close. So close. All right, so you're waiting, you're watching them tussle about, and you spot your opportunity. You go whack right on the skull, and you see part of it splits open, and some of that gray, brackish brain matter come out. It's beautiful, in a fucked up way. All right, anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm not going to use my bonus action to try to move them. So.
All right, Ward, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna just shoot him in the face.
All right. It is prone, so that is at disadvantage.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I know. Hey, it still hits.
20
That's-
still hits.
That's
For max
just,
damage.
Max damage. That's arguably better. So, how do you want
Oh,
to
and
do
then hold
this?
up. Sorry.
So how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna. He's on the ground, right?
Yeah, he's being grappled by Enoch.
Okay. What? How is Enoch holding the creature?
Around the neck.
Okay.
I really
I'm
don't want
gonna-
to be bit.
Okay. I'm gonna take aim and shoot it. Like, let me see. How am I sitting here? I'm gonna shoot it like through the side of like the back side of his jaw, and then so that it comes out like the other like top part, and so like basically hinges him off, hinges his jaws open, can't do shit, but also it kills him
All right.
because of the radiant splash.
You take that moment, you sort of squat down on the ceiling. Doesn't make sense, but it's fine. You take aim, you release that bolt, everything slows down as that bolt flies through the air. It's the perfect moment of chaos as Enoch is taking his head, slamming it back continuously into the dirt as the bolt slides into place.
It was erotic.
Yeah.
It was very erotic.
It's like a Sniper Elite
Mhm.
bullet cams.
Oh yeah, that was great.
I love that game.
So
Yeah, and then the fucking radiant splash, bro. Who doesn't love that? All right, cool, dope.
So
Oh yeah.
We did that shit or
Yeah.
whatever.
You guys did it. Good job.
And I don't think hardly anyone got hurt.
No one got touched.
Yeah, literally nobody
Not
even.
enough to matter anyway.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove your prone. Because I'm assuming you're gonna be standing back up and everything.
I'm gonna take this one step farther,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my sacred flame to burn the body.
Sounds like
Oh, I was gonna melt the body.
You both work together. You're both,
Yeah.
you burn
then
the
maybe-
body and melt
Maybe
the
I'll
ashes.
shoot like a
Pretty much.
radiant arrow into his chest, like into his heart.
All right. Look, you guys do all of that extra measure.
All that extra measure, dude.
I'd
And,
like to
Take
poke
your
my
flame
head
to
out
cleanse
the ladder.
cleanse the body of any impurities.
We just
which-
made a lot of noise.
Purification by fire.
Is anything waiting for us?
You poke your head up out the ladder and you don't see anything.
Do I hear anything?
No.
Oh shit.
You don't
Levy,
sound that
get to the
confident.
graveyard.
Let me hit button.
I first want to reduce this thing into goo.
Okay.
He just did, pretty
Yeah,
much.
you guys did.
They're here.
Acid splash. Just reduce whatever's left into goo, and then I'll leave.
All right. Just all the acid.
All the things, dude. All the things.
That's the one thing I was worried about, that somebody was going to show up in the middle of the day and grab her.
So they
Well, we just killed someone's baby, so you never know.
There.
they ask you, is it done?
Oh, it's done.
He feels better now.
And I give him a wink.
It's done.
Okay. Oh.
This isn't going to be a good idea, but we can't leave him tied up.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't.
I might have misheard you there.
The dude can untie him after we leave. The
What
brother.
dude can untie him? The
Brother.
brother's coming with us!
That's not my understanding. You said the woman was.
We are taking him and her with us.
To where?
Wherever
Vallaki.
they
He never
want to
said!
go.
Vallaki.
Yes, it did. Yeah, it's
the town of
Vallaki.
Vallaki.
It's up on the. If you go to the campaign map, it is like up.
I don't
Here.
Because I'm
somewhere.
pretty sure she didn't want to leave without burying her dad, and she
I
ain't
don't
going to
think
leave her
everyone
brother
see
behind
it.
to fight the forces by himself.
Yeah. So no, they're both coming with us, and then. Yeah.
Oh, I know about this place.
Yes, you do.
He's out cold,
I don't
right?
remember why.
Yeah, he is unconscious as hell.
Why don't we just
As
untie him
hell.
and leave?
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to cut whatever rope we had.
All
Or
right.
Well, here, I'll just
untie it,
untie
or
my knot.
just
I'll just
untie it.
untie my knot.
Can
Don't
I do
cut
the
my
thing?
rope, dog.
Do the thing.
The thing in the message.
Sure. Oh, so you want not?
I was just waiting. That one. Meh. Fuck. Oh well. Another day.
Another day.
You know, holy warrior woman,
Mhm.
I wonder if this was a good idea to turn this place from a place of worship into a place of death.
These things happen. I mean,
Barovia is death. There are no gods here.
sounds like only Strahd.
I thought Strahd
And
was
from
considered
what I'm
such.
seeing, this hasn't been a place of worship for some time.
No shit.
Fair. All right. I'm just gonna turn and
It lost its place of worshipness when he lost his son.
That's just
Yeah, it's probably
sad and
true.
depressing, but yeah. All right. To Vallaki?
Yeah. No, we need to go. Didn't we need to check out that supply store?
Be a good idea.
And then yes.
It's still pretty early out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mid-morning,
Yeah.
perhaps?
Yeah, mid
All
to
right.
late morning.
Yeah, I say we go
Yeah.
hit up that store really super quick, and then I say we take off.
That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
All right. Also, besides the lighting on the map not working, how did you guys like it?
I thought it went pretty well.
Pretty great.
Cool.
It's horrible.
All right, I
Gosh.
appreciate the honesty.
That's why I burn it to the ground.
All right, I'm gonna bring us back to the Village of Barovia then. Activate.
Shit, I forgot if you do this.
Yeah, we need to go. Excuse me, sorry.
Excuse me. Shit.
All right, so
We need to go thither.
I am going to suggest that we take a quick little break if we need to.
Perfect, because I was just about to ask for that.
Yep, cool. So
At least 50
yeah, 15 to
or more.
half more if you guys need to. Whenever everybody gets back, we'll be fine. Yeah, and then we'll just decide whether we want to continue or hold off for next time. All right, so you guys were wanting to head towards this place to get
We were
gear?
gonna head towards the general store,
Yes.
maybe pick up some stuff that we might need for the travel, and then we're gonna go
All right.
because we don't want to stick around.
So you guys get to here and roll me a perception check, everybody.
Okie doke.
I clicked the button.
Latin.
There it goes.
Woo!
17.
Look at that 8 perception.
All right. You guys all look around and you realize that you no longer can tell where the person with the cart is.
Thank God she left.
I percepted the back of my hand.
You're still hyped from battle?
I presented the back of my hand to your face.
Who send you to Jesus?
All right. I'm assuming you guys are continuing on to the general store.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, you guys go to the general store, and when you get there, let me.
Can I just stand at the door?
If you want to.
Come on.
I'm having trouble thinking of anything that we might need, but
Go lay down.
Food is good. Food's always a good option.
Well, it also depends on what they have, too.
true. Rations is always a good idea, and it does depend on what they have.
Oh, damn it.
I will stand guard.
Okie doke.
In the player's handbook. Oh boy. Trying to find it. Alright, so basically, you guys go in and you are greeted by a male human. Who goes,
Is he washing a mug?
huh? He is not washing a mug. He is wiping down a spoon.
Oh, Jesus.
He goes, alright. Hello. New faces.
Yeah, we ain't the prettiest group.
Alright.
Speak for yourself, bro.
I said group, not
Oh!
So I wasn't saying individually. I said as a group as a whole. The group itself.
All right then. All right. Well, what can I get you guys?
What do you got?
Yeah, what you got?
Well, okay. So,
What are you selling?
what are you buying? So I'll just be clear with you guys. What he has are the items from the adventuring gear table in the player's handbook that are lower than 25 gold pieces on the table.
Okay.
So, if there's
I
something
nothing.
specific that you guys are looking for, I'll be able to. I have it right here, so I can look at it real quick. Say yes, he has that. No, he doesn't.
I'm going to
Oh.
ask him, does he have a special place?
I don't think there's a red light district
Roll
down, Tony.
me persuasion.
You know, for the special equipment. Fuck!
Well, pretty lady, I can't say that I got something in store for you in particular.
Damn.
I have that more for my wife.
Kinky.
Okay.
So what do you guys want? I got clothes. I got crowbars, fishing tackle. I have some hammers. You kids like hammers, right?
Actually, I'll take some fishing tackle.
Fishing tackle? All right, that'll be 10 gold pieces.
That's kind of expensive for some fishing tackle.
That's nice fishing tackle, apparently.
No shit! What's in that?
To be fair, you guys were warned that this guy jacks up the prices.
Oh,
That's true. Haggle that dude
Yeah.
down. For sure.
Yeah, that's
Even
this
though
guy.
your earlier persuasion attempt went so well.
So,
If you just loosen
What
your
are you
armor a
buying?
little there.
I'm hoping to pick up some rations for the road.
Rations, huh? All right.
Mhm.
Rations. Where is rations? There we go. Let's see, 5 silver pieces. What's the conversion rate from silver? That'll be
10 silver to a gold.
10 silver to a gold. So
Like,
that would
For the
be,
guy,
half
if
a
he
gold
says 50
piece.
gold, I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
no. That'll be 5 gold pieces. Because that's 5 gold pieces is 50 silver, right?
Yes.
So that'll be 5 gold pieces.
For one?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
a
he was
rip-off.
hesitant on that.
No, I had to double check everything. Yeah.
I don't
and
suppose
does he
you
have
could-
a...
This guy's a
Oh, sorry, go
flagrant
ahead.
ripoff. Not even gonna try to deny it.
I don't suppose you could give me a discount for buying in bulk?
How much you buy him?
Depends on the discount.
Yes, Levy?
How much weight does my father's name carry? Will it give me advantage on intimidation?
Rob. That's up. That's. I don't know that you would have ever dealt with this fellow before, so I'm not sure if you would really know. But you do know that the name of Strahd is hated and everything, so that's really up to you.
But he's also been raiding the town lately.
It's up to you.
Wait.
Because I'm assuming I can hear them from where I'm standing. Is this true?
Well,
Oh, I'm leaving. Fuck that shit. I'm out. I'll use my sacred flame to kill some shit on the road if I have to. Well, that's how I gotten by so far. My God gives me what I need.
Where's my...
Does he have...
I'm gonna pass on the
Does he have a herbalism kit?
herbalism kit. Let me look through myself.
Or brewer's supplies?
I've got a healing kit. I got this picture of my wife. It gets me through my day. Herbalism kit.
Only thing to get you through your day.
You talking shit? Why don't I see the herbalism kit?
It's not on the main
Is
table.
It's tools.
It's on a table further down.
Yeah, tools. Same thing for brewer's supplies. I need both.
Let's see. be.
I don't say that to him. I'm saying that to you.
How
but-
is the
Yeah,
place?
and I'm trying to find it. I don't see herbal. Why can't I? There it
And
is.
then I'm gonna do
yes.
a thing and try to.
He does
haggle.
have herbalism kit. Yeah.
What
yeah.
about brew supplies?
Brewing supplies? Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
How much? And don't you dare jack up the price on.
Herbalism kit will be 50 gold pieces.
You're tripping.
Here's where it gets crazy. Brewer supplies will be 200 gold pieces.
You are tripping. I'll take both. I'll take both. Hold up. DM, how much are they supposed to be?
Brewer supply
Herbalism is 5.
and brewer supply is 20.
Okay.
He adds another 0 to everything. So
How much do I have on?
Yes, Levy.
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy as I enter the shop,
What are you doing with that?
making the lights flicker like it's possessed.
Okay. Alright. You do that, and wait, making the lights flicker like it's possessed? Like making like the
Cause
candles?
flames to flicker, brighten, and dim and change color.
Oh,
Flicker
so
is
like the
one of the
candles. Yeah. Okay. Alright, you make the candles flicker and just freak out inside their oil lamps, and he
Hoping.
looks to them and goes, I don't feel a draft.
I'm not bored or anything as a player.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is such a fun thing.
Yeah, I'm not really
I ain't
sure.
gonna arguing with somebody that starts out way above asking price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll offer him 30 gold for the both of them.
Trying to
Knowing that that's
cheap,
more
boy.
than they're both worth.
Trying to sell me cheap, boy.
No, I think you're trying to gouge me, my guy.
You are trying to run my name through the dirt here.
I'm gonna do more than run your name through the dirt.
Yeah, I'm about to run something through you here in a second.
Oh, are you threatening me? Threatening me there, young lady? Feel big? Feel strong?
gonna-
Can
I'm
I
gonna
roll
just
now?
I
Step
certainly am
out.
threatening you.
Out of curiosity, what's this roll
Yes,
for?
I am threatening you. I would like my stuff now.
I'm also going
I would like to point out
use
that, Levy, you haven't
Oof.
asked for anything yet.
Care.
Like, I would like my stuff now. You
What? Shit,
You,
definitely.
you have your
I
stuff.
want my rations, my herbalism kit, and everything at the regular price. That isn't gouged.
He looks at you. Like, you can see him, like, his throat kind of clamp up. He starts sweating a bit. He goes, Periwinkle! And this big brute of a person comes in from the other room and goes, yeah? People are being mean. Yeah. Periwinkle just kind of and goes and turns to you. You all need to leave.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Door.
What's that?
I say I was already on my way out the door. So.
I would say
I
if
was
you would
on my-
like to do
I was
another,
already out.
if you would like to do another intimidation to intimidate Periwinkle,
I'll
Then-
try. I'm
yeah.
probably gonna leave with the tail between my legs, but
I know. No.
You will go-
That's a 20.
go sit down.
Periwinkle does his best to sort of beef up and look mean. Everybody that's still in there, roll me insight.
I left.
I was on my way out the door when she started intimidating. I stopped for a minute.
Oh, hey, 10 was the AC to beat, so
Noise.
23. All right. Does Enoch want to do insight or nah?
Oh, sure. I wasn't sure who you were inciting against.
Against Periwinkle.
I'm
Alright,
assuming
so-
he's a simpleton.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. He's not very smart. It's just very, very big, very strong. probably
Very dumb.
just yeah.
Very big, very strong, probably very dumb.
And so he looks at you, Enoch, and he just starts to whimper, and he looks at the other person who's like, Uncle. What do they want? They're wanting to rob me.
I'm gonna pay you. I just want my stuff that's not marked up.
Do you need to go back out?
What's marked up?
Don't worry about it. You can go sit down. I
And-
promise I won't hurt him if he behaves.
You pinky swear.
Absolutely.
All right. So after he's content with a pinky swear, and he just goes sits down. And
One moment.
all right. Bill Drath.
Oh,
is just,
that's perfect. I love that.
Bill Drath is just like, fucking. What do you guys want?
I heard rations from the cat. My
How much?
friend.
How much?
Canis,
rations?
did you say how many rations you wanted?
Let's go with 8.
8.
2 for each of us.
All right. So that would
I already
be-
have some as well, so
I don't.
and don't need to eat much.
I also have, some, but it's always good to have more.
So rations,
Normal rations.
yeah, normal rations. 5 silver pieces. That would bring it up to 40 silver pieces. So that'd be 4 gold pieces. Knowing him, he'd go, all right, I eat rations. 6
friend
gold
wanted-
pieces.
Fine. My friend wanted an herbalism kit.
Herbalism was
And brewer's supplies.
that was for a total of 25. So he's gonna go 30 gold pieces.
Okay,
That's
pay
fine.
the man.
All right.
Yep.
And I'm gonna leave.
Oh, and fishing supplies.
Oh yeah, the tackle. That's right.
Don't worry about it. All good.
Oh, you're fine.
It's too late. We already have them now.
And
Now
as
you
soon
have
as
to become
I
a-
leave the shop, I'm gonna
an
drop
anchor.
the flickering lights.
You're gonna make it so they stop flickering, or you're just gonna snuff them out?
I snuff them out.
All right. So I'm assuming that you guys already marked off the gold and such.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
So
didn't, because I said I wasn't worried about it.
you guys do that. Periwinkle waves goodbye. Going, bye. And, the other guy is just there scowling the whole time, and you snuff out the lights, and the not simpleton guy lets out just a shriek of terror. So let me put stuff in people's inventories. So Ward, you need a there it is.
Gonna run all night.
You
gonna
need
run
brewer's kit. And herbalism kit. Was there something else?
Mm-mm.
No? And then Lord needs 8 rations.
What the stupid Discord.
And say I already have 10. That's why I have 2 work.
Oh, yeah, Lord also already has 10. But
Yeah,
that's
but
alright.
it's always good to have more,
It-
especially if other people don't have any.
So 8. There we go.
I hate
Cool.
Clyde the robot.
There we go. Was that it? I think that was
I
it.
believe
I
so.
think that was it. Yeah.
Cool.
So
Alright.
I'll turn to Enoch as Enoch, hands me a large sum of rations. How much? It was
count
6.
small
It was 6.
pile of coins to subtract how many I took out. Actually, I told Ward to pay for it.
It's true. You did.
Yeah.
And I did.
I'll turn to Ward. How much?
Don't worry about it, my guy.
Don't worry, he was
All
fair
right.
this time.
Yeah. My gift to you. And I still even bought the fishing supplies. even though she wasn't worried about it.
Maybe we can fish some vampires later.
All right.
That's not how fishing supplies work, Levy.
I mean, maybe.
Is there anything
We can go
else?
catfishing.
Hey,
Have
don't
you
tell that
ever
to
snuck
Gone
up on
from fucking
an
Hunter x
illegal
Hunter.
bro camp? They hang them from the trees. I know a lot of stuff, okay?
You guys ready to leave this town?
Absolutely.
Let's blow
before
this
Mother
popsicle
finds me.
stand.
Oh, what's up, Tony?
Really?
Levy.
Really? What?
I just looked in Katie's Discord under gallery.
What did I post? I forget. It's been a minute.
Oh yes, use Vine Whip.
Yeah, I found that.
I'm
I
concerned.
would say that surprises me, but it doesn't.
I don't want to know.
Yes, you do.
No,
I have it
don't.
favorited.
Can't unsee it.
I'm not going to look at that.
You will
I
eventually.
want-
You'll forget why you didn't
want
look.
to look at it.
No, I don't want to know what that is.
All right. Let's see.
Anyway.
It's all smoky and foggy.
Quarter mile.
Yay! We didn't find.
I'm trying to remember how quickly travel time is for stuff.
Depends on.
Yeah, it depends on
party
your
makeup,
guys'
really.
speed, but
My movement's only 30.
Mine's 35.
30.
30.
So essentially 30.
Mm-hmm.
With me being able to like go barely ahead.
fuck, I don't remember. And
Scout
well,
very, very,
wouldn't
very,
matter.
very shortly ahead.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
you guys. Oh, I love this. You guys continue your way down, and you find a bridge.
Burn it.
We need to go across.
Let me see if there's anything for me to read off right there. Here we are.
By the way, my head's gonna be on a swivel.
Same, for sure.
Uh-huh.
This river flows as clear as a blue winter sky through the valley.
That makes it more suspicious.
All
Anyway.
it says.
Perfect.
All right. And so I'm assuming
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
you guys continue along the road. And you guys reach a fork in the road.
We go
We
to
have-
the
Right.
Left.
yeah. Here we go. It's to
If
the
we
right.
go, if we go to the right, that takes us to the colorful people's camp.
Yeah,
Oh,
is that
that's
not
right.
where we're trying to go?
Don't we
Oh.
have guides with us anyway?
Yeah, you have Ismark and Ireena, and they tell you it'll take you to Vallaki either way you go. The right
Oh,
way, the
that's
right
right.
way is more straightforward. The left side.
Let's go straight there.
I can't
Yeah.
even
You can always
see
go
the
back.
forks, so-
Well, because I think if I remember correctly, it's like along the way to Vallaki anyway.
There's no. I can't see a fork. There's just a black wall.
No, the fork is right here. I think we're on the fork. You can like
Yeah,
follow.
we're on the fork right now.
Yeah, you have to follow down the river if you go to the right.
But the description for this is an old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, where you guys came from. Tassar, however it's pronounced, Pool to the northwest, and Ravenloft / Vallaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
I think it would be a great idea to go straight towards our destination.
Faster's easier.
I agree. So follow the river.
And through the woods.
Yep.
So to the right?
Yeah.
All
Turns
right.
out
Left
the
now,
village we
y'all.
go.
One hop this time.
All right.
Oh, it didn't keep up.
Yeah,
Field of- There's no token.
You guys
Your
can
map.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
the map thing.
Yeah. Still
There we go.
dark. There we are.
There you go.
I don't even know where my token's even at.
So as you guys leave, you hear a creaking noise behind you coming from the gallows. What do I need?
Yeah.
I need
Fuck the gallows.
I need a D4.
Damn Diglett.
Fuck, now I meant to do 3. Okay, perfect. You hear a creaking noise coming behind you, coming from the gallows. Where there was nothing before, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze churns the hanged figure slowly so that way it can fix its dead eyes upon you. Levy. Enoch sees it as himself.
Yeah. I hate this place. Fuck this place.
Do we see it the same?
You guys see it as a unfamiliar Barovian.
Oh shit! That's a fear trigger technically. 'Cause
Okay,
it's another.
quick fix to this. Burn.
That's the second.
Because it's technically a T. Yeah. Okay.
Uh huh.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and
I have-
roll.
Wisdom save.
Oh. Wisdom saving throw.
I've made it. Okay.
Okay. You feel a panic attack start to swell in, but you just you look down, you bite down, and you take a moment to breathe, stay in focus.
Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Walk faster.
You're okay.
I just lit on fire.
That
You,
did not help.
You send a bolt towards it.
Sacred flame, catch it on fire.
All right, you send a bolt towards it, and it flies right through.
That's an illusion. Do.
And as you do, the body slowly just melts away in the wind as dust, and you hear a gentle laughter.
Yeah, I can't hear that over. Fuck this place. Fuck this place.
Charlotte gives no shits, sir.
All right. So, are you guys ready to keep going?
Absolutely.
I cannot be afraid of tieflings for 24 hours.
That's good. So you guys walk up and actually get to closer to about here. Sorry. And you see the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of coming and going of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There is a clearing here, next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful red tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within.
It's a circus.
Huh?
It's a circus.
Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clashing with the singing of several brightly clad figures around the bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest edge.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
You gonna
Yeah,
We
let's
got a
head up.
destination.
Yeah, well, we're heading into this camp for.
It
Remember,
depends.
we were going to
Does-
ask them about how to escape from Barovia.
But you
Well,
also
here's
know
the
they work
kicker.
for Strahd.
I'll say, here's the other kicker. I don't want them to know who's with us.
Well, we don't have to take her in here. We can like
I'll sit
outside
with her.
away, not like right here, but I just mean outside away from the camp, not visible. Walk
What
in,
did
get
she
some
say?
information, peace out, and then
Yeah,
move
what
on to
does
Vallaki.
Ireena say? Or whatever her name was.
You guys can do what you need to. If you believe
She's
that,
she's not thrilled about this trip anyway.
Right. So
if
I
you
just
guys
feel
believe
like
that the Vestani can help you, that's fine.
I mean, we're right here. I see no reason to just stop for a time, get some info, peace on out, and then
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I will stick with the two, just to make sure. So
Okay.
I know she's capable of fighting, but I don't know about the brother.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have
Either
no
way.
business with them.
If I remember correctly from the chat log here, when he rolled his stuff, he rolled him as a veteran or something, so he should be okay.
You know,
should
you can
be-
ask them.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they're both well equipped to fight.
I mean, I'm not saying.
Sure, there's a difference between being well equipped and able to.
I mean, I can give my toddler armor and a sword. Doesn't mean she's gonna kill somebody.
I mean,
purpose.
from their own accounts, they've been fighting off night after night of assailments from the minions of Strahd. So,
I like to think the sister's been doing it all herself.
probably from that armor, probably.
That's. I mean, we can all. I feel like we can all out the wood line somewhere and go do our thing, and then we'll just move on to Vallaki and be done with it. And
Sounds
nobody
good.
has to be any the wiser.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so you guys are approaching the camp, more or less.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna hang back with these two just in case.
All right, you hang back with them. You see 12 Vestani, a mix of male and female, sitting and standing around the fire, telling stories and guzzling wine. And you see 3 others are resting nearby the wagons, keeping an eye on. One of them's keeping an eye on the horses, one of them's keeping an eye on the road in the direction you guys are heading. The last one's keeping an eye on the road you guys are coming in from.
Okay. What was it? He said we had to say something. The dude from the
blood.
blood on the vine.
Blood
Yeah.
of the Vine.
Yeah, blood. I thought it was blood on. Right after you mended it.
After we fixed it, it's an F, so it said blood of.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the
Yeah.
other way around. My bad.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
either blood of or blood off.
And as you guys are approaching, the one watching the road where you guys coming from waves and go like, "Hail! How are you people doing?"
Claire.
Yeah, I tell them that exact thing that I just said, which is, a friend of ours from the Blood of the Vine or whatever
Yeah.
place said you could possibly help us with some information gathering.
Oh, well, what information are you guys looking for?
We
We were hoping to leave Barovia.
Oh,
yeah, that.
You guys wish to leave this wonderful land. Well,
I wouldn't call it wonderful, but
But yeah.
well,
that's me.
we could try to help. More than happy to. However,
Yeah.
it is going to cost a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, such magic doesn't come cheap, unfortunately.
And how much are we talking here?
Well, what you guys are looking for is a particular elixir that we have been gifted the knowledge of to make. For that, you are going to need an herbalism kit. If you already have one, that's great. If not, you can buy one off of us. And the ingredients to make such a thing is going to take you around, depending on where you go, around 50 gold pieces to purchase.
Okay.
You could also try to find them in the woods. However, it is a bit dangerous.
Okay, and
As I'm certain your
It's a
tiefling
lovely
friend could tell you.
place.
yeah, but it's such a lovely place.
It is a lovely place.
But so you have the list of ingredients where that you could possibly relay to me, and then I would know what to look for, and then
I
maybe
personally don't have them. For that, you would have to talk to Madam Eva. She's the one that actually has it. I just know the general information about it.
So yeah, can we come in and talk to that?
But of course, come in, join in on the reveille. I'm sure those around the fire would be more than happy to have more people join in. More the merrier, as they say.
Okay. Dope.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that then.
All right.
You ever
Y'all
wanted
enjoy.
to choke somebody?
Harder.
I should have stayed in the other.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Also, you can tell your friends back there that they can join if they like. I don't know if they're gonna bite.
They're stuck.
No, that's okay.
All right. Up to them. And so you go in, and are you guys heading directly towards Madame Eva, or are you heading towards the fire?
Madam Eva.
Yeah.
I am keeping my cloak tight, trying to avoid being ran in.
All right. You guys start heading towards Madame Eva tent, and the people by the fire who are, drinking, having a good time, they start shouting at you guys, hey, come join us. We're about to tell some tales. It's going to be fun. Surely you guys have some to share.
I do have some good tales.
Oh, we can see quite the tale on you, friend. However, if you have any stories to tell too, that'd be quite awesome.
My tail swishes a little bit harder. It's like, I don't know about that.
I will pick you up, cat.
So still just pushing towards Madame Eva's tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys push towards Madame Eva's tent, and the moment you cross through its threshold, all the outside sound stops. None of the sound from out there comes in. It is warm. It's not quite as brightly colored and such as the rest of everybody else, but it's still, very pleasant, very pleasing to the eyes. And there is a heavy, incense kind of scent to the place. And there is a woman who is poring over a couple books in the area, and she looks up as you guys enter, going, oh, welcome. How may I help you guys? Oh, Lord, how are you doing so far away from home?
Gonna blink a few times in rapid succession.
Callan, is everything okay? Looking a bit pale, friend.
Say that last part again, sorry.
You're looking a bit pale, my friend.
Yeah.
Enoch.
You think? I thought I had a good tan going on.
Enoch, have your siblings been giving you any problems lately?
Don't care for this.
Alright.
Should have stayed with the other.
Well, I have been awaiting you guys.
Oh,
Don't worry. It's not just fate that's brought you into this town.
Ward is
It's
instinctively. You know, for a human, she's got some ears on her. Huh? I'm impressed, man.
Especially in
I'm
a magically
impressed.
soundproof tent.
So all of a sudden you hear someone yell, and it's lost!
Impressed. Anyway, Ward instinctively goes to one hand to his dagger and one kind of rests on his crossbow as it kind of sits on his side in its holster.
There's no need for such pointed terms, Kellen. You're in a safe spot.
I don't feel very safe.
I can't blame you. However,
Because
can
you
see,
also shouldn't even know that name.
there are many things that I shouldn't know, but have been blessed with the knowledge of.
I still don't care for it.
Well, what can I do for you? You guys are wanting a way out, correct?
Yeah.
I
So
don't
then
think
you
we
already
need to
know that
ask
I
any
need-
questions in this tent. I think everything is already known to this one.
Yeah, I would agree. So you already know that I'm gonna add ingredients list.
I do. Do you
And then
want?
you're gonna
Do you want the easy answer or the hard one?
I need the actual answer.
That'll be the
Whatever
hard
that
one.
is.
That'll be the hard one, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
No. That is not how they come and leave this place.
Okay, so how do they?
We have been gifted the ability by Strahd. Essentially, there was a battle long, long ago. And he was gravely wounded. Damaged.
Strahd was?
He was. This was before his current state. And he was found by the Vestani. And they nursed him back to health. And for that, he was eternally grateful for us. And have deemed those people and their ancestors eternally the ability to come and go from his lands as they please.
Just them. Nobody else, I suppose. I suppose they can't bring anyone else with.
Oh, they can bring people in. But bringing people out? Honestly, it hasn't been tried.
Oh, of course.
And what if I mean to eliminate Strahd? Then what?
I would tell you that many have tried before. Many have failed. However, there isn't much that I can do to offer as help. However, I could read a fortune.
Read a fortune, huh? For a price,
My
I
ears will
imagine.
kind of quiver a little bit. Be like, not sure about that.
I would ask a price of silence. That you do not talk about to anybody what we have.
Just how much are we gonna encompass in this? Is it gonna be, what
It'll
we've
be-
talked about with the elixir
The
and
elixir,
this upcoming fortune, I suppose.
the elixir, the reading, and information about Strahd. I wish not to churn his fury upon Vestani.
That makes sense. I would agree.
Yeah.
I'll turn to the rest of the party and be like, I'm not trying to take this over, but, asking their opinions about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that. I'm not going to say anything. I understand the situation.
Is Enoch alright with that? The price of silence?
Although, I think I would want one more to be involved in this.
If you wish to bring your lady cleric in before.
I'm not talking to her. Good luck.
Alright.
No, I was talking to Lord about
Mhm.
Charlotte.
I'm gonna sort of move towards the exit and kind of step out
Alright.
and try and get Charlotte's attention. And seeing that I probably can't from across the camp, I'm going to kind of speedily make my way across and kind of just kind of tap on her and be like,
Fine, I'll do it. Listen to the
Uh,
weird woman in the tent.
we would like for you to join us for some information. I know you're keeping track of these two. I think they can keep track of themselves for a few minutes.
Trust these people.
I don't know. But
What kind of information are we What kind of information and what do they know?
Actually, a
they
good
seem
question.
to know a little bit about each of us.
Quite a bit more than they should.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
I'll have
the
a
per-
question for them then.
The particular thing about it is what they wish to speak about, they don't want us to speak about it afterwards. So, in an effort to get you in on the loop without me breaking the rules. Yeah.
I just let the two know I'll be right back.
Alright. They go off the trail and, make themselves a bit more concealed.
Like it matters.
It could.
It could.
Alright, so everybody rejoins in the tent,
Mm-hmm.
and Charlotte, you have the same effect as everybody. And
I have the same effect as everybody.
yeah,
What?
like the noise from the outside gets cut off the moment you enter the tent and everything, and Madame Eva, looks into you more or less when you first enter. And
Don't you fucking look at me, bitch!
You're like, oh, Lady Charlotte,
I ain't no lady.
welcome from your far lands. Not quite the position you were in before, but we're happy to have you.
What does he say?
I don't know. His mic didn't pick him up.
Happy to leave.
And so
If
she
I
shares
have
with
to
you.
stand here, you have to stand here.
She shares with you the same information that she has already told everybody else, and just asks that you guys, for a little more clarification, outside of this group, try to keep information within yourselves. Yeah.
Take
So-
advantage. I'm using this
Okay,
moment to take
so-
advantage of the
I'm gonna take advantage of this too. because-
sound concealment.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take advantage of this too.
Go for
What
it.
does Strahd want with what's her name?
Good question.
Excellent question.
Watch.
I have
What's
two
question,
running
dude?
theories in my head, but I want to know definite answers.
I would say same. I have one, but yeah.
I will allow one question from each before I do a reading.
You first. What's your idea to ask? I forgot.
And once again, the price of silence. She
I already told you my tongue's tied. So
She has the soul of someone that he loves, but did not love him back.
Fuck yes, I am right.
He has the soul. She has the soul of a lover. Well, one-sided.
Lover's past.
Named Tatiana.
Well, I need to write that down.
All right.
Now,
Problematic.
cool. This kind of coincides with it. When you say soul, is it the same bloodline or is it just reincarnation?
One question.
I'll ask what he just asked. That's my question.
Because that is going to be a big deal if it's one or the other.
All right, if that's your question,
It is.
all right, it's just the soul. There are rare cases where it happens into the same bloodline, but
So this was just her. He believes that her soul's Tatiana's soul.
That's
right.
that's what I'm guessing. So it's a reincarnation. It's not a blood lineage.
Mm.
one
Had two
question-
working theories. One was either reincarnation or it was something to do with the family bloodline. I am awesome!
Question from Lord of the Eclipse and question from Enoch.
I don't suppose the devil has a weakness.
Beyond
That's
that of a normal,
technically not a question.
beyond that of a normal vampire, not many.
Hold up. Do I believe what she just said?
I don't see why.
Like,
That's up to you on whether you believe it or not.
Well, what I mean is, can I try to like incite her? And because I feel like Strahd can't. I mean, I just feel like he's not just a normal vampire. So I just feel like
If you'd like
there's-
to, you can. I'm also working on double checking it right now just to be certain on my end.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 19.
What's up? Sorry, I had to go with the.
I'm
dog
checking.
back in.
She's Lord asked if Strahd had any weaknesses, and the chick said beyond.
That of a regular vampire.
Thank you. She said none, and I said I didn't feel like that was all the information. Because Strahd to me just doesn't seem like a normal vampire, so I did a 19 insight check to see if I feel like she's hiding anything or there's maybe more, whether she knows or not. I don't know.
All right. All right. I will give a little bit more information.
Okay, yeah, I got a
Um,
19. Is
yeah.
that okay? Just for your.
He is an extremely ancient vampire. He is also a very studied wizard.
Okay. Is that it?
He still bows to the same weaknesses as other vampires.
You hungry?
Which
even
could
if-
you remind me of what those are?
I can tell you later. I have them written down.
Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you.
Are you hungry?
And then anything, you know.
Out of character question.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Because I was looking at my notes.
Mhm.
Do I only know that the Mad Wizard haunts the location that you gave me? I don't know anything else about him.
Correct.
Is the Mad Wizard still alive? The Mad Wizard of
She.
Mount Barata.
I haven't thought about him in a while. One moment. And she, these magic flames sort of just curl up along from the bottom of the tent and just like they sort of stay on the leather and just sort of flicker up through, and above the flames you can start to see it looks like the roof of the tent just goes translucent and shoots up skyward, and stars and planets begin to appear and such. That's what you guys see of the tent. If you're looking at her, you see that her eyes just go a milky white as she begins muttering to herself. And then,
It's always overcast here. Have I seen the stars before?
no.
What are those?
And
They're little flickers of flame in the sky.
I'll tell you about them later.
her mutter slows down. The flames on the side die out, and it comes back down. She goes, "Yes, he lives."
Good.
All right. For the reading.
For the reading.
All right. And
What are we reading?
it's the card reading, and because
I have a book.
I was gonna say, because it is nearly midnight, I'm just going to do the one that I had done before. She grabs a worn out deck of cards, and yeah, I know.
Halo. What?
Better than the Elmo song. I
Well,
heard
now we're
somebody
Final
humming.
Fantasy.
It's better than the Elmo song I heard someone humming in stream today.
Oh, where is it?
I wasn't humming it today.
You almost did.
Is it here?
Yeah, that.
All right, and so she begins to shuffle out the deck with one hand, with one hand holding it flat, with the other hand she begins to shuffle it out, and then she stops and the deck continues to shuffle itself out. And then the cards stop, and then one by one they begin to flip themselves over.
You okay, Tony?
The first, she says, where is it? Why can't... She says, "This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy." And you guys see Nine of Swords, the torturer. And she says, "There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts." And I will copy and paste these into the resources on Discord so you guys don't have to worry about writing them down. Second card begins to flip, and she says, "This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope." And it's Three of Stars enchanted. "I see a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of whom I speak." Third card flips. "This is a card of strength and power. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight."
Ooh.
And it's Five of Swords. Myrmidon. "Look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to Mother Night." Fourth card. "This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in a battle against darkness." And it's the Mist, the Queen of Spades. "A Vestani wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long. Seek her out at St. Markovia's Abbey near the Mist." And the final card flips, and she reads, "Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him." And it's the Broken One, King of Diamonds. He haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all.
Damn, that's portentous.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
If only you could tell us what all of it means.
Well,
But we might have the sword.
everybody has their part in the story.
I don't want a part in this story. I was forced here.
I'll take a part.
That didn't work.
I assume she won't tell me what part I.
That is, unfortunately, something that you must find for yourself.
Of course.
I
And
think the end goal is to not die.
I agree. And I think that that is where we are going to leave off.
That's a great place to leave off.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed.
No.
I know I did.
When are we
Never.
again?
Well, we can discuss that later.